I am live and loaded up. Let me just bring up your screen here so I know what I'm looking at. I kind of got Nightbot working on my stream a little bit now.
Yeah, I didn't do anything with that.
Well, I guess today I probably shouldn't have it on though. Cuz technically it's the wrong game. Although I could make a... I don't know if you can make multiple different versions of Nightbot for different streams. I'm sure you can. You know, one of the guys who was normally in my Run and Bun streams, he came in all excited with some caps, and I didn't turn off the spam protection for caps, so it immediately timed him out, and I was like, oh shit. I just timed out someone who usually shows up instantly.
How could you? That guy was so excited.
That doesn't look very good or anything.
No, you just say it. Oh shit. Alright. My daughter is officially 2 days old. Oh wow, sweet. I just thought of a joke that Quagmire would do.
Oh
like,
no. Oh no.
Actually, it's actually from the show. I thought of it. Remembered it. It's when Susie is born, and it's immediately right after she's born. He goes, "I can't believe she's already 18."
Oh,
like, congratulations.
Indeed.
Indeed. Now you got somebody going to be screaming at you. Or actually, two people screaming at you, technically, but you know, that all depends.
Oh, all right.
God, Quagmire is a menace. He's... Oh.
Gotta figure out my keys.
Shit, that was loud.
There we go.
Oh, but you ready?
Yep.
You ready to watch me be at the start of the game for 2 hours and then get past it and then go back to the start at the end of the stream?
Right at the end of the stream? Sure am.
I swear to God, if I'm in that cycle again, I'm just
Oh, I forgot to pull my docs
Well,
down.
ever since Disney bought them, they've had to calm down quite a bit on that shit.
True.
You can kind of tell like they haven't been doing as many jokes.
I think the game in general is kind of, or the show in general is just kind of falling off. So I mean,
And that's been falling off for a long time. When the humor of the show became, let's just be assholes all the time and have no redeemable qualities, it's just gonna suck, right?
Oops. Okay. So yeah, if I remember last time we both did the gym fight, and you didn't get past Berg, and my Charmeleon clutched the hell up and just swept all of Roxy.
Yeah.
But I was only in that situation where he had to do that because I got crit on my only poison type after I already picked him, so
Yeah.
it is what it is. I guess that's technically my only grass type too, so hopefully I don't need
I don't
him.
think you need them for the bug gym.
No, probably not. Although bug hits are neutral on him for whatever that's worth.
Not much.
Yeah, not much. I mean, I would have been able to evolve him with the Leaf Stone though, so he would have been Victory Bell. There's some value in that.
Well, Disney bought Fox, so then by extension they bought.
Yeah. Just as a whole.
Did we say we're using berry juices, or is that not until after the gym?
I think that's all after the.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we considering it right after Roxy, or are we considering it when you get to Castelia? So you still have to rock with the normal stuff for Bryson and until you leave.
I thought we said berry juices after the first gym.
Oh, I wasn't using berry juices at all for my whole section.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you only started using them after you beat Roxy. But I don't recall. I never used any berry juices for this split.
Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't, I don't remember. Oh shit, I didn't level up. This is gonna be bad.
Okay, Azu. Actually, is Azu joining right now? I don't know if Azu is actually joining right now.
There we go. Well, let's not.
Surskit finally joins the squad. I won't let you down this time, Surskit, like I did last time, probably.
Probably, most definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Scorpion, do you think is worse, Disney or Nintendo? Disney.
In terms of what though? Nintendo does a lot of shady shit and like dumb shit from a business standpoint. Morally, probably Disney.
100% Disney.
Nintendo does sketchy shit from a business standpoint in comparison. They just go after people with lawsuits for doing like the minorest things. Their business practices are stupid, like reselling 20-year-old games on the Switch library so people can buy them again instead of just offering them for free.
Oh, okay. No company's gonna do that, man.
Okay, maybe not 20-year-old games, but they shouldn't be full price. They shouldn't be full price 20 years later.
Yeah, they shouldn't be $80. Yeah, no. They should definitely. What would make more sense is like they're heavily discounted to entice people to buy the old games.
Yeah.
Because then otherwise you're only preying on the people who have nostalgia factor.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Because a kid who's never seen the game is not gonna play it.
Probably not. A kid who's never seen the game is gonna be like, "Ooh, those graphics," and then they're like, "Nah."
Yeah.
Unless it's a remade game, but that's probably unlikely.
Well, then a remade game I find a remade game is fine. I'm fine with a remade game having an $80 price because that meant they took a lot of.
I mean, I guess remade, yes. Remaster, maybe not so much. It kind of the context there kind of depends because they're quite different in terms of meaning.
That's why I switched from Frozen Pikachu to Frozen Gemstone. It's actually, if I actually made a career of this and get lucky, I'm worried they'll 100%.
True. Yeah, they see your name and they're like, "Nah, you can't use that."
Pokimane talked about it once on a stream. She said, or a podcast, I don't remember which one, but she can't get her own name copyrighted because it's too close to Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Right? So, like, in reality, she probably could, but she needs to spend a shit ton of money to do that. Whereas, like, you know, granted, I think it's pretty egotistical to get your, like, stream handle, like, fucking copyrighted.
No, it's like, what are those things? Like I've seen like when they bring out like new social media and stuff like that, and someone immediately makes an account in your name and you don't do it yourself, and then they like start doing shit on there with your name. It's kind of messed up. So copywriting the name could keep it from bad stuff ever being said or whatever. It's just a thought on that anyway.
Nintendo also made Steam remove like 8 years of Nintendo content from the workshop of Gmod. Yeah. Well, they did that because people were making content with it.
Yeah.
That's the thing they absolutely hate. They hate promoting through that way. But that part of that is just like part of that is just Japanese copyright law.
Yeah. Well, it's also like
So, like,
it's also like the never mind. Hold on, you go ahead. I gotta think about what I was gonna say now.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, because of how Japanese copyright law works, is it doesn't mesh well with you know, the Western style of copyright. So like a lot of times they'll clash on like, oh well, it's okay here in this country, but in this country it's not, and because your content's viewable in my country,
Yeah.
I have the right to take it down. That's what happened with Totally Not Mark. Was a shit ton of like all of his anime stuff that involved anything to do with Dragon Ball and that company, even One Piece stuff, got taken down because of it.
Yeah.
And he was like trying to celebrate, like he was providing commentary, trying to celebrate the years of the work of this craft and like share it to other people in a way that like nobody really thinks of anime content.
Yeah.
And like it kind of gets overlooked because, you know, there's obviously a language barrier and obviously a cultural barrier. So it just sucks for the people making that content, right? Especially when it's like, you know, it's his job now at that point, right? Like he can't just have like 4 years worth of content ripped off the face of the earth, because he still makes money off of them.
Yo, XRX. Yeah, how's it going, man? No problem. I couldn't really talk much because I was at work, but yeah, I stopped in and seen what was going on.
Quite a little friend.
He said he was starting out on the Nuzlocking scene, but he was just doing a casual Nuzlocke on Emerald, like base Emerald, and he came at the Run and Bun stream, so he saw me annihilate the Flannery gym. It was great.
He was like, you're the greatest player that's ever lived, and now he's playing with a dog shit player.
Well,
Somebody who should just lick his boots.
Well, he currently knows nothing about this, so.
Oh, so he thinks I could be good.
You literally just said bad shit about yourself right off the bat, so now it's
well, I mean, I could just be funny. Not believable either, but you know, we could try. Ooh, Blitzel.
Nintendo also usually doesn't go after people unless they start blowing up. Like when they were trying to, like when Pokemon Uranium, the hack came out, and it was really popular, and then Nintendo was like, nah, this isn't okay, and then they were like, oh, it's going to the Twitch, it's going to the end of the year best fan made game or whatever section in like the awards, and then they were like, nope, shut that shit down. They just like abuse that so bad. It makes them look awful, honestly.
Makes them look awful in our eyes, but they are in full well of their rights to do it.
I mean, what about that one guy that was? I mean, okay, like jailbreaking, like I think he was jailbreaking Switch consoles or whatever. Obviously, that's illegal, but they sued him for like a ridiculous amount of money, like millions, and then the dude spent like half a year in jail or a year in jail, something like that. And then when he got out of jail, they forced him into an agreement or a contract, whatever, where like 25% of his income that he made would go to them for the rest of his life.
That's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
That's so scummy, man. Like, that guy, not only does he have a record, so he probably won't even really be able to get a job that ever pays, like, anything. And then whatever he does get, it goes to the most, like, a lot of it goes to them. It's like, oh.
Yeah, no.
I hated that story when I heard it. I was like,
yeah, it was the most bullshit story I've ever heard of. I was like, oh, cool. So we're just making up things? It's like, oh no, that actually happened. Like,
yep.
What?
Yep. You wouldn't believe it because it sounds so ridiculous, and then you look into it a little bit and you're like, oh, okay. I guess it was that ridiculous.
It's just fucked for emulating video games.
Yep.
And wasn't he young too?
I don't remember his age. He might have been, yeah. I could have like, I don't know if he's. I could have swore or maybe I was thinking about it. Like, what if he had kids? I could have swore he had a kid too, though. But it might have just been me like speculating. Like, what if he has a kid or ever does have a kid? That like, how is he gonna ever pay for anything if he's paying Nintendo for the rest of his life?
Especially like in reality, they didn't lose that much fucking money.
No.
Like, let's be really right. And if they're creating the demand for this because they're being scumbags. Did I go to 14 on this fight? I think I went to 14 on this fight.
I think I left someone at. Yeah. I think I left someone who wasn't really going to be super useful, a little underleveled, so I could XP share them afterwards.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that with Suwaddle because of the fire type, rock type, and the bug moves.
Fair enough.
It's not good.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it in the fight because the XP's already pretty split. But after the fight, I used it.
Yeah, sure.
Because like the same concept. Like the first two Pokemon are gonna get. The first two Pokemon are gonna get 50% split, and then the other guy that has the XP share is gonna get 50% of that experience by himself. So. I think I took too long to respond to the guy because you were in a tangent and I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you can tell me to shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit.
It's fine. It's different content. I mean, I'm sure in any kind of group content, people usually are. Well, I mean, they could be muted at the same point, but what's the point of muting the other person? Kind of just a waste.
I know. How else are you gonna know about my terrible stuff? I can also be a little much, so
that's worth talking about.
Huh?
It's worth talking about the scummy corporations.
Ah, true.
Although so one day they're gonna see this and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, really? You're bad mouthing us, huh?" And then we're like, "Oh shit."
They'll just go, "Oh, konnichiwa." I don't think that's.
No, probably not. Okay, that was annoying. That did so much damage even though I dropped his special attack. What?
Oh, you want to talk about so much damage? So much damage.
Oh. That's a dead starter, yep.
That's a dead starter. And I didn't want to switch. You know, the smart decision would have been switching into my bug fighting type. Or bug, not fighting, grass type. But hear me out. Growlithe Incinerate.
Yeah?
Yeah, I bring him out, he dies, so something would have died there anyways. So.
Okay.
Fuck you guys who think I'm bad.
Well, I shouldn't have doubled into that guy, but
Crit should just not be two times damage. It's bullshit.
Agreed. That is why
Nobody is getting a name until we beat the first gym leader, except for the starter.
That is why they changed the crit damage after the after this gen.
That's not fair.
Alright, double battle down.
Level 7.
Only cut was a steel type in this game.
True.
I've never once taught it for the grass typing.
I think I did once.
Zubat on the Plasma Grunt.
Maybe going Snivy wouldn't be a bad idea, because then I would get Panpour, which wouldn't be bad.
Thunderfang.
Maybe next temp I'll try it. Maybe we do have to try something different. Reinvent the wheel. It's gonna have squares. Oh, okay, can you Purloin? Can you not?
Wouldn't that be something? You just you get a run that goes all the way to the end game with with the most unlikely Pokemon.
Yeah, just be like, hey Eric, why didn't you do this before? Because I didn't know. Chat, thank you. Right? Like, yes, we all know that the Pokemon is good. Nobody's saying it's not. The problem is we just don't think it's reliable in the early game.
Exactly.
And then I just prove it all wrong because I'm just the greatest player of all time.
Just instantly.
Despite what my title says. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong title. Never mind. And if you don't know what title I'm referring to, I'm referring to my title of being the second worst Nuzlocke player of all time.
Yep.
I wear that with pride, even though I probably shouldn't. But if I'm not, who is?
Oh, is Yamask lead, not Zubat lead? Sag.
You see, I've done that fight so many times, I know it's Yamask lead.
All I remembered was the Zubat, and I thought it was the Zubat lead. Oh, well, there's a Destiny bond, so...
Destiny bond. Oh, cool. Get my fucking shit on, bitch. And talk kills.
There's a Hex. Alright. Yeah, you got my prankster ability. It means literally nothing.
It means he can play jokes now.
True.
I'm thinking of changing my weapon, what weapon I'm using in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. The golden halberd or whatever it is. I'm just not feeling it.
I mean, you have plenty of opportunities to do different types of builds.
Yeah. I was thinking of trying out scythes.
Because once you go a region to the north, in the big lake area, when you beat the main boss in that area, you can reset your stats as many times as you want, as long as you have a specific item, which I think can be farmed. So it's basically infinite. Alright, Team Plasma guy done. Now I gotta export the squad because I want to figure out who's good in this battle against Bryce.
In bed, yep.
Yep. What is he?
Or you could just lose.
He loses with Snover. I can't remember. I think I went to 25 on the levels here for this fight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I did the same.
Part of me just wants to go Charmeleon and like work up lead and then see what happens from there, but I got a bad feeling about that not working out very well.
Onita.
Also, you changing starter means that every time you get a fire type in that grass, which seems to be pretty often, it's not super overlapping. I guess not that it really matters. I mean, multiple fire types for Berg is okay. I think the single-handed best Pokemon for Berg is rolling a Zubat in the sewer, though.
Yep.
Because you just grind out that friendship, and then you got a Crobat, and then you're... And then you just dodge some rock moves, basically. Alright, let's go to 25 here. Signal Beam. I mean, I kind of want Signal Beam, but at the same time... And let's not go Charge Beam. Wants to learn Trick. I mean, that's funny. But not very good. Metal Claw and Charmeleon, I'm pretty sure is a no. I didn't do it last time. Azu learns Covet, finally a physical fairy move. Oh, my starter learns Covet as well. Drop work up for now. Okay. And then we'll also do levels on everybody in the box.
Ooh, my egg hatched really quick. Litwick.
Interesting.
So that's 3 fire types. Let's go.
True.
Like the game's trying to tell me something, Josh.
Yeah.
Abandon my ways. Become a fire type only trainer.
Yeah, mono fire type from this point on.
Wouldn't be bad to do a mono race.
No, probably not.
Because it'd be interesting to see, like, at what point do either of us get stuck at.
As much damage as Zen Headbutt is doing, this Pokemon is never learning that. It's all coming back to me, how Muna's moveset's completely ass. Amnesia, Endeavor, trash moves, Heal Pulse though, we send those. Fire Punch over Flame, oh. Wait, Fire Punch and Flame Wheel are the exact same damage in this game. Is it?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they buffed Flame Wheel by 15.
What? I wasn't in there. That was Zeke. Don't you dare.
Flame Wheel on Pokemon. Just want to check here. Flame Wheel has how much percent to burn? 10? They're probably both 10 then. So it literally doesn't matter which one I use. Flame Wheel is technically better because it has more uses of PP.
That's the kind of calculations you expect from game stats, Josh.
True. Okay, now I can export everybody. They're all 25. Pretty sure Charmeleon kind of just runs over the first fight. Unless I get confused spammed by this stupid ass Cryogonal, but
it can happen.
We would get there when we get there. Save and export. Alright. Open. How did I click on the wrong save file? What? I don't even know how I did that. I opened up like my box and there was like my whole box before I lost. What the heck? That's not supposed to be like that.
Fuck, my back is bugging me.
The life of the desk job.
Well, also working out yesterday.
Fair. There we go. Okay, Snover, Bryson, Charmeleon, Outspeed one shot, bait in, Cryogonal.
Gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Can Magby kill this thing? It can. Okay. Actually, Magby just kills everything. Except for Cryogonal. Flame Burst or Flame Wheel one shot. That baits in Water Pulse from Shelter. Flame Burst one shot. That baits in Cryogonal. Dodge Confusion Fiction. Flame Wheel kill. Bait and Smooch. Use the rest of my team. Easy claps. Alright. Magby's hidden tech coming in.
Oh shit, Jesus Christ, Nudgy. You fucking scared the fuck out of me.
And we'll slap Azu in the team. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, Wise Glasses. Where they at? There they are.
You. Enough. Out. Out. You. Calm down. You. Calm down.
No.
No space.
No, no. Alright, orange berries all around now. Alright, what's up? What's up, blue-haired little bitch? Let's go. Epic music time.
Epic rap battles of history.
True.
I still don't get why they put Hitler against Darth Vader.
Yeah, they're such relatable characters.
One committed a genocide, the other one killed children.
Yep.
I mean, technically they both killed children, but that's neither here nor there.
True. Our Snover dies. Baits in the shelter. Yep. We went Wise Glasses. Flame Burst kill. As long as Craggle doesn't confuse us and then we hit ourselves, he's also dead. And there it is. Who would have thought? You never hit yourself here though, you're god. And you're fired.
Oh, I gone doof.
So it begins. Nice slash crit obviously kills me here.
Somebody's backing up a dump truck.
Night
What?
slash cannot crit me. Oh, he avalanched me, but I revenged him. So my damage gets boosted and his doesn't. Later, bitch.
Goodbye. Do not go back to Cinder. Do not go home. Just go to the grave.
Okay, this is always confusion or potentially fake out nasty plot. Lipard packs this thing in, and we're done. Fake out break sash, outspeed, feint attack, and kill. I can't use my water type because last time I did that, dry skin almost fucked me. It was so very close. Fake out. Can I trade this in for the Togepi instead? Why, that trade should just be any cat type Pokemon at the start of the game, you know?
Yeah.
Meowth, Persian, Lipard, or I guess technically Perugly and Glameow would fit into that.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that I don't know what the plan was initially. I can't remember exactly what we talked about, but this is where I'm gonna start using the updated berries and berry juices is after this fight, I think. Unless we feel like we want to do like berry juices and Parison berries here, then we can do that, but getting haxed out here is not super likely.
He says to the guy who got hacked out.
True. Yeah, my Duat walls that fight pretty hard. Or at least the Cryogonal itself. I can't be crit, so I just kind of got to stall until I don't hit myself. I think berry juices would probably be a little strong there, but this is just a personal opinion. They're like not even really the high levels yet. They're not sketchy levels at least. Okay.
Jesus.
You can't use Purloin for fighting anything. Alright. Onward to newer and greater heights. Back to Castelia we go. Just to lose to Berg's BS double battle.
You'll win. We all know you will.
Yeah, but with how many casualties? So far I haven't gotten past Berg without at least 3 deaths, so beating him without sacrificing some things is almost impossible. It feels like.
I think I got one.
Hello, Goon. How's it going? He's not giving up his vendetta of saying hi Destroya 97 every time he joins the stream.
Maybe he's insecure.
He's trying to make me like feel awkward about my name or something. It's got a ring to it.
Cute.
I'm sure that it's got a ring to it is definitely why you're saying it. Alright. So we can get a moonstone for mana from the... What do I need? I need a moonstone and a firestone on my team currently. Embracing your newfound name is all. Yep.
Well, you found it years ago, so you know.
True.
It's not new at all.
What if I just changed it to Destroya, but I put a 3 in there? What if I just put a 3 for the E? If that's not taken, would that be better? I never said. Well, I don't know if
I mean, how are you gonna make it fit?
I don't know if at all, but it's just like. Not only is my name just like not really worth putting in an actual overall name. Just like
oh my god, first hit.
Nothing that isn't infinitely taken is really worth anything. Like all the unique names like that you would do for fun are already like taken a million times over for a person named Josh.
Oh, and he used it.
You should have just went straight into Litwick.
Yeah, because he totally just doesn't set up normally. Flinch, no flinch.
Josh Destroya would be a simple fix, but that doesn't like. It doesn't really ring together though.
Josh Destroyer of Pussy.
I mean, if you make it like a really long name like that, I guess yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like Josh Destroya doesn't sound anything like Butt Destroya. It's not even remotely close to like equal. The real KingofWurms got overlooked. I like it. Yeah, he was trying to get my name to. He was trying to get me to change my name to the real KingofWurms.
I think I would go to Josh's house and kick the shit out of him.
You have a tough time finding me. I'm pretty sure I haven't said where I live.
I got lots of time. I don't have to stream.
Okay, I wanted to try something. Can you go into the dream yard in this game? Or do you think it'll break?
Break.
Because there was, well, we don't really need it now, but there was a thing that I read that you could grow berries in the dream world or whatever. But I know those people can take you to there. Also, I'm pretty sure there used to be an encounter in there as well, in Dreamland. And we can call worms worms too, not to be confused. You're pushing a little hard for that.
fly to the UK. I don't give a shit.
Worm's about to throw fists for these suggestions you're giving. Hello, old geezer. Thank you for the dream balls. I'm probably gonna grab a firestone from this lady, but I'll hold off for now.
If it's not Worm's husband, then it's... If it was Worm's husband, it'd be fine. Jade calls you my other girlfriend anyways.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that a snivy I see?
Yep.
Oh boy. He busted it out, boys.
We're gonna try it. Why not? After 50 attempts of the fire type, maybe it's not good. And then maybe after 50 attempts of the grass type, we'll learn it's not good either. And maybe the true starter is the water type.
It's gonna be when you get to Roxy and you're like, okay, I don't have my starter to potentially deal with Ghastly or to potentially deal with Whirlipede, and everything infinitely sucks more. Oh yeah, the Seviper too is a huge problem even before that. Literally need a Cubone just for that.
Just watch us run go the distance.
True. Not sure what you're asking, Goon, but I'm saying he was throwing hands because you offered up his name as Worms 2. Pretty sure that's what it was.
I've never been number 2 in my life. I've taken many number 2s, but not.
Yeah. Even as a brother, he's the older brother, so he's got the Worms 1 already. Well, I guess technically Worms 1 is not completely true, but
yeah,
you got other family members with the same last name that I'm pretty sure are a lot older than you.
Nah, I just came out of the womb old.
Oh, okay. I ain't scared of Worms 2. Holy shit.
Don't worry, your asshole will pucker up when I come see you. Because it'll be anticipation.
Nice. Anticipation made him pucker.
Yeah, because he's like, oh god, he's gonna shove his big fat foot up my ass.
Yep.
You thought cock, right? That's what you guys thought.
Well, I mean, fat foot makes sense to me because I know you, so. Biggest feet this side of Regina.
Yeah.
Probably pretty accurate.
Probably. Be offended if it wasn't.
Okay. Explored most of the town. Alright. I'm gonna grab a couple more items and an encounter. One of these buildings is that I gotta like make like a notepad of where all the items specifically are, so I'm not doing this like entire journey just to find the items that I want. Like South Park, he's Scott the Giant Dick. You would know that reference more than me because I don't watch South Park that much.
I do. Okay, well I have three Pokemon weak to fire type, so let's.
Perfect.
This is what we want, right?
It's okay. You roll Meryl here, in the next patch of grass, and Meryl just easily deals with the Growlithe, and you're good.
Well, I do have Panpour.
Fair. Yeah, you could probably lead with that too. I imagine you have like Water Pulse probably. At that, or when you get to the level where you would do that fight, probably. If Meryl gets Bubble Beam, Panpour has to get at least Water Pulse.
I hope so.
this is the party. I can't remember if there's anything in the party to grab. It might be a TM.
I did get a Zoomerl.
Oh, nice. That definitely helps.
Yeah, it makes it a really good lead.
Oh, yeah, hidden power TM here. Is that it?
And because of the friendship berries, I can evolve it super easily.
True. You just keep going until it literally says, "Oh, no, no more friendship." I'd still slap on the. I'd still slap on the. I guess. I don't know.
Not heavy yet.
I would still slap on the thing and do. There's no point evolving it before doing that fight. You don't really need a Meryl for the rival fight.
No.
I'm pretty sure it would take half as many berries to get it to maxed out with a Soothe Bell on.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's already done.
Oh. Okay, it's a Meryl though. It's not the Badoo. Or no, it's not the Badoo that was slow. There's one Pokemon here that you can get that's extremely slow.
Pichu.
Is Pichu slow?
The Pichu is slow.
I remember one Pokemon being really, really slow, and I'm pretty sure you can't get Baniri from that egg. So.
That's Gagoon.
What happened? Sounds cool though, just the given name. I'd hand feed you friendship berries. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Worm on that one a little bit. Just a little bit.
You be a homosexual.
Okay, can I get something in this route other than fucking Darmanitan? Please. Please.
Why even try?
I forgot what I could get here, but because that all I've ever gotten was Darumaka and Darmanitan line.
Sandslash. You can get Crocodile, I think. Numel.
Yep. I feel like the fire types are the most common here. Ooh, there is a potential that this is a trap inch, so I can't actually lead with Monkey. Oh no, it's a we have Master Balls anyway. It doesn't matter who I lead with. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. Yeah, you want Hippotas here? Probably Trapinch. I wonder if... Is fishing for Relicanth ever the play here?
It's not bad.
I feel like it would probably be okay.
Yeah.
But it's also a Relicanth, so like... There's like a limit to how good it is.
Also, isn't there a Love Disc there?
Yeah, 60 Relicanth, 30 Love Disc, 10% Clamperl. Clamperl can't evolve until you get to the desert, where you get both of the evolution items for it. For what it's worth, though, Clamperl is shell armor. Is this like, wait, is this the game where they made Love Disc evolve into Alomola? It is good early game? Relicanth? Yeah, probably. It would have the stats for early game. As a single evolution, or as a non-evoluting Pokemon. Let me bring up my notepad here and see. Or the notepad for the Pokemon changes.
I think they did. Don't have any Gen 7 Pokemon.
Relicanth is Sturdy Rockhead or Sturdy, so no more Swift Swim. Tweaked move set. For the gym, he would have... He does have Rock Slide for the gym, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
That's a pretty solid lead. I mean, what are they using on you at the first fight? I don't remember if Mothim has a grass move, but there's a ground move that you can get from Masquerade. No, you get intimidated on the lead, though, which is really annoying. Love Disc. Love Disc is a water fairy in this game, and it got 90 base stat increase, 20 speed, 50 special attack, a little bit of defense, and a little bit of HP.
Well, now I have 3 water types, so now this is the exact opposite.
Honestly, Love Disc really not a bad early game mon for this game. A decent moveset and quite a good buff. For the early game, it definitely would be okay. But I mean, I don't really need it though. I think the amount of water types I have are kind of all over the place. Granted, so are my fire types, so if I get Darumaka again, I cry every time. But I'm gonna get Sandile here, so I'm gonna celebrate.
I guess now it's not as bad. We have access to scarf moves.
For who, Darumaka?
Yeah, not right now, but like eventually we'll.
I mean, I guess.
Have them. So it's not nearly as bad as it was before.
I mean, Sheer Force Darumaka you usually just want to use Life Orb with anyway. The problem with Ivies and the problem with no Eevee is that him being really slow is always a problem. But then you're using really sketchy moves without a Life Orb with Sheer Force. So Darumaka it is. Let's see it. Oh, Scraggy. Okay. That's not really good for the gym at all, but it's a pretty good Pokemon. Intimidate as well. Okay. Scraggy is not a bad Pokemon. Let's see, what does Scraggy have? Intimidate, Moxie, Shed Skin. He evolves at level 30. So he evolves one level short of the gym. He does get Fake Out, which isn't bad. Well, he gets Dragon Dance at level 50 in the level 50s. It's kind of interesting.
He gets access to Brian? Huh.
Wasn't expecting Brian to be the move.
Well, he also did
guess,
get
yeah.
water calls.
Yeah.
But
alright. Those elemental monkeys are amongst my least favorite mons. They suck ass, yeah.
just like a lot of other Pokemon.
The water monkey is by far the best one, just specifically because it learns Scald on evolution. So at least it has a really solid move instantly on evolution. I think the fire monkey learns Fire Punch, which I guess is close to the same damage, but the burn chance on Scald is the burn chance on Scald is just better. So, all right, I'm gonna name this guy Rapper because his pants are falling down.
Paints on the ground. Paints on the ground.
True. Okay, we'll get this encounter. We'll go do the encounter in the sewer, and then we'll set up for this double battle. With the Dum Dum rival. Pretty sure. I mean, pretty sure I think I evolved my monkey for that fight last time I did it. I might just do the same thing. Evolve monkey, speed boost, and go burr.
Oh, burn some titties.
Yep.
Well, that was an interesting fight. I just used water moves and then disarming voice. And I won the fight.
I mean, that's Meryl is literally the best for that, because even the split damage with disarming voice is pretty good. All right, Castelia Sewers. This is the first time I've been here not when the water was drained, and we got the fucking spider. Where's my Zubat at, man?
You gotta pay $10.99 for that.
True.
Did nobody tell you?
Not recently, no. Smiley Butt? Oh, was I supposed to name it Smiley Butt? What are you saying, Goon? Or is that my new account name? Oh, he does have a well, it's not even smiling though. Doesn't it? From this angle, it kind of looks like it's upset.
It's either that, or when you look at it from behind, it looks like he has a unibrow.
True. From the back end, it smiles. Okay. Alright. Let's go take a peek. I stick the name theme when suggesting names. It'd be dumb and mildly lewd.
Smiley Butt is
dumb and mildly lewd. That is exactly what it is.
Because it's got butt in it?
Yeah. We went... I think it's normally sniper, yeah? Spinark?
Oh, Insomnia?
Sniper, Insomnia, Sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 attack buff. 10 special attack nerf for a 40 speed buff. Decent buffs all around. Hardy nature, neutral nature we take always. Lonely nature on Scraggy I think is kind of ass. Isn't that defense down? Yeah. This thing is so slow I'd rather just have like speed down honestly, but maybe with D-dance later in the game it's okay. Is that the formula to the names of our Pokemon? I'm pretty sure that's not true.
Big Pink.
Ooh, this guy's detect.
Arguable.
Might be usable. Might be good.
Blue. Ivy.
I don't think I have a single Pokemon with a sketchy name. I didn't even name my monkey.
Your new stream title should be Rule Breaker.
Yeah. Also, lunge, we take those. Well, he evolves at 22. Okay. Check the move set here. Electro Web 24, Rage Powder, Sucker Punch at 28. He still learns Sucker Punch at 29 though. So it doesn't matter if I evolve him. Non-nicknamed Mon run is invalid. Shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yep, totally. Totally invalid.
And basically every one of Worm's Pokemon.
A 1050? Jesus. Yep. It's bad. It's bad to be unlucky and bad at the game.
Let's learn Disable. I mean, we might as well make someone disabled with this Pokemon, sure.
I keep forgetting I can just give everybody orange berries.
Wants to learn Amnesia? No. There's Fake Out. Okay, we want this. This could be a good Pokemon for Berg, actually. He doesn't evolve, but he has Fake Out and Detect. It might not actually be that bad.
You got a Giratina starter. I don't have such weaknesses. Except for the Dark and other Ghost types, and Fairy, and Ice types. And Dragon.
True. Just instantly names 5 different weaknesses that it could have.
Yeah.
Although, depending on the style of the mode, Giratina probably just claps everything.
True, it's pretty hard. Okay.
The workup and
Sweet.
the damage you did. Nice. A better Cricketune than most.
Fairy type it. Fairy type. A type that totally exists in Gen 5. It does in this game.
Yeah, this is a Gen 5 game with fairy typing.
Yeah.
Show you it's on screen. It's on my screen right now. Psychic Fairy Mana. Well, that's not legit in normal games either, but there's, I guess, the only real fairy typing that I have in normal games is Azu. What are the double battle trainers in this fight? Trainer changes. I know they lead with 2 bug types. It's like a, or they have their own Ariados, right? Yeah. Let's go to 26 on my monkey lead probably and evolve it. They're technically level 25 in this fight, but 23 is where they're taken from. So I've been basing all the information that I have on this game off of if they show a level, that is what the level they are. They just have a different level on the screen. It's been working out so far.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, I don't think I can get a Pokemon that require... I guess I could get a... There's technically a Leaf Stone encounter, I think, inside of the grass in Castelia,
Nice
but...
one.
I don't really care. I'm just gonna get my Firestone.
0, -2, -1, -3, -2, -4.
Pansear gets
3,
Crunch at 26.
-5.
Simisear. So should I go for Crunch and then evolve it? Yeah, I still have Bite. I might as well.
There we go.
Ariados gets used in Ubers sometimes. Yes, Ubers.
-4.
I find that extremely hard to believe.
Okay, there we go. I won. First try on Charon with Snivy.
Nice.
I did get lucky and not get crit.
I mean, you kind of have to.
Yeah, but foul swipe. Can't be slapped. Set swab. Sucker punch. Break slash. Yeah. But I feel like there's probably better Pokemon.
I mean, considering he's using Ubers for that setup, not really. Ubers has a very select few amount of Pokemon that can probably do stuff like that. Although, based on what Goons told me in the last few chats he's been in, usually Sticky Web's users are insanely OP, so... For the newer gen competitive stuff. Oh yeah. I just want to see how much damage I need to one-shot most of the things in this fight. And let's bring like a horrible Pokemon to give the XP share too. So I don't Giga Juice my monkey in one fight. Oh yeah. I was gonna go to Pokéhacks, but I want export first.
Oh, I guess I'm not 2 gyms behind anymore.
True. I got a ways to go to get to Berg.
It's been so long since I can play the game and not speed up. This is what the normal Pokemon music game sounds like? Oh.
Yeah.
It's not like this? Oh. It's just this? Oh, that's just so weird.
Oh, we go Charcoal. You go Charcoal. Flame Charge kills. Ariados. Charcoal has a... it doesn't have a chance to kill Farfetch'd, but... Actually, I kind of want to kill Farfetch'd. Or not kill Farfetch'd, yawn him. Because Revenge does a lot of damage to a minus defense monkey.
Notice when you move, there's a little drum sound. When you don't move, there's no drum plays. I've never noticed that. It's either that or he's baiting me.
The music where? Just anywhere?
Like when you... Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty sure that's not true.
I went from 3 viewers to 0 viewers.
Oh, Overworld theme? Yeah, it wouldn't be in... It's definitely not in Castelia. That's just how it goes, man. I can't tell how many... Are bots supposed to view your VODs?
No.
No?
I mean, they technically can, but no.
Because I feel like a lot of the streams where I feel like they did nothing, I look at it and there's like 50 views on it, like a day later. I'm like, was there really that many people that came in and just left instantly or something? This is so weird. Alright, I can berry juice now. Huge.
No drum?
I think he's just trying to make you go slower.
I thought it was there. It might be the grass.
I'm not gaslighting, Goon says. A Gen 4 thing? I mean, this isn't a Gen 4 game, though.
You are gaslighting. He's gaslighting.
Do I want to run through this place right now with a slightly under-leveled team to go grab items and try and get a shiny? It's technically easier to get a shiny now, because as long as the other side doesn't die, you got a Master Ball to guaranteed catch it if you can kill the one side. God damn it. I assume that it would be the same. I don't know.
You know what they say about assuming.
Yep.
It means your penis shrinks 2 inches smaller.
True.
That's why mine's an innie.
It makes it an asset of you and me, question mark? That's precisely it. Me and you, well, technically you and me is the as it's spelled out. Me and you would still technically work though.
Nope.
Although that's pronunciation is incorrect there though, because you never say yourself first, you always say the other person first. He typed in "ask me you." That's exactly what I meant. That's my new favorite word.
I got annoyed at a teacher because she corrected me for saying, "Can I and X go out and study in the hall?"
Wait, what? Can I and X go out and study in the hall?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, because, because you're not supposed to say I, right? I didn't put the person's name.
Oh, okay, right.
It was supposed to be like, for
right,
example,
yeah, you,
Josh.
Yeah, you were making a sentence.
Yeah.
You were saying, can you go play in the hall with someone else?
Yeah, and she was like, that's not the proper way to say it. Yes, but you understood me because you're not an ape. So, can I go?
Did you actually?
No, but I was like, you understand what I'm asking.
Yeah.
So the point of English is to communicate, and you know what I'm communicating to you.
Yeah.
So why are we doing this? Like, well, I'm a teacher, and I have to teach you the proper way. I don't give a shit. Just yes or no.
It's like when you're in elementary school and you're like to the teachers like, can I go to the bathroom? And the teacher just sarcastically comes back with, I don't know, can you? And you're like, all right.
I'll pull up my cock right now. Yeah. I'll piss all over your desk. It's like, yeah, I can, I guess.
I cannot.
Thanks for asking. I just needed to double check.
I cannot say the word pearl. Like actually. Or you wanted me to say it. I feel like whenever Goon says something, I can never take it at face value anymore. For real? Alright.
Well, we know he's British, so you can't even say bottled water.
Bottled water. Yeah.
Bottled water.
I'll be out here saying pearl like peril. But that is a completely different word in its own right.
There's that TikToker or whatever who does like the English to French and the French to English translations.
Yep.
And like a bunch of other stuff where it's like, you know, French making up the word.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, it's just so funny, because like a lot of times it's like, why are you doing it this way? Because I can. It's like,
I mean, that's what English is, you know.
It's what every language is, but I like to be like, oh yeah, see, French is confusing, and then he'll do like a part where it's on English where he literally just does like one spelling of a word and then puts another letter on it, and then somehow the word sounds completely different. Like, what was it? Was it where? I don't remember what it was. But there's a few ones where it was like that. I was like, oh,
It sounds like
I'll get off my
pole
fucking heart.
when I try to say it without, but a huge amount of effort into it. But putting a huge amount of effort into it. Pearl into pole. That's pretty. That's a pretty far difference. All right, I'm gonna run back and
French
forth.
is more confusing.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You had feminine and masculine pronoun words.
Just take one of those the translator, like the Google Translate, and I like those videos where it's like they type in like 8 different words in the same language, and they all have the same sound in the other language. So it's like, I don't remember. I think it was a French one. It was a French one. It was like a bunch of words were ton. So it's like there was like 8 different words that had the pronunciation ton. They were spelled different. But yeah, it literally it literally did it 3 times. Said it like 8 times in a row. And then it shows the dude saying it that made the video, and he has like the picture of the Eiffel Tower in the background, and he's like ton 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 ton. Like he's trying to be all like all proper about it.
Yeah. But you know, in the history of ever, that has never happened.
True. But they made it sound as close to a real sentence as it could get, right? So it sounded like it could be a real sentence, but it's just like no one would ever say a sentence like that. So it's so unlikely, but it's just funny that it could be a real sentence and someone's just saying like the same pronunciation of a word over and over again. Seen AI software making famous speeches become spoken in English? I can't say I have, no. I imagine
Trump,
it's hilarious.
Trump is now a criminal.
I saw that. Oh.
Hitler's speech was inspirational.
Inspirational in AI English text-to-speech.
I'd vote for the guy.
It's wild.
Boone would vote for the guy.
Yeah. Well, this Simi Sears level 26 in the calc. Technically, I didn't need the charcoal. It's fine. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna gain like insane levels on Simisi here, probably. I meant to XP share, but it's fine. Oh, I minimized my game.
English does have rules.
True.
Yeah.
I get where people are coming from. That
British way.
Yeah, I get where people are coming from that learn English, and it's like, oh, this word means this, but there's also a word that's similar to it that means this. It's like, yeah.
I've been speaking French.
Spanish, they're also feminine masculine.
Well, yeah, but that's because they're a bunch.
Trump was convicted of a crime every president has done. I mean, he should have been convicted of crimes that he's done in the past that never went anywhere.
English number one. English number one. English number one.
True.
That was fucking rude. Go away. Go away.
Oh, he knocked off my charcoal? You fucking coward. If this was running bun, I would have lost my charcoal.
You're gonna be rude, don't be here. You just called me dumb. Yes, you did.
Nice
said,
burn.
Just say you're dumb and be done with it. Get out.
Glare, too? These guys are gonna get fucking rocked with fucking statuses. Don't ever raise his evasion or I'll scream.
Leave.
Okay. Oh, he dies to the burn.
Yeah. That's good. You're okay. Not mentally, but yeah, you're
Falcon
pretty good.
Punch. Trouble in Paradise Worms 2.
Okay. No, Jade's just being Jade. You like to do the thing where you say I bug you and I piss you off, and then you'll just turn around and do it to me. just called me dumb. Just say you're dumb and be done with it. I love you too.
Okay, this Raticate is always going for Servine here, probably.
Ooh, Feebas.
Yep. It's pretty good once you get to Castelia to evolve it. Grand Bull, Team Plasma Grunt.
Didn't mean to do that.
He is going to intimidate me. This is the only Pokemon I'm going to switch on because Payback and Double Kick can do a lot of damage, and I probably won't be able to kill it in this turn. We're using Master Balls. Yeah, we changed the rules around a lot, Goon. I don't think you were here last time we played.
Yeah. So since I'm able to have my box out, I'll put it. So we gave ourselves the gems. We're gonna limit them to 20 after the electric gym. We gave ourselves one of these life orb and the bands and specs, or the choice items, and then 10 focus sashes. We can use the choice scarves and whatnot after the third gym, did we say?
Yeah, choice scarves after the third gym.
After third gym.
And the sash, I think.
Yeah, the sash, yeah. And then we just said fuck it to rare Master Balls, because screw it. And then after the second gym, we can use all the berries and I like the possibility of capture failing though for the memes. True, there is an aspect of that where it is part of the run, but in the hopes of beating this game sometime this year.
Yeah. We added a bunch of berries to the game too, because there's like no berries in this game. Like at the point that I was at, there was no berry juices for healing. There was no citrus berries for healing.
Yeah.
I honestly probably would use those healing berries a lot more than I would use the resistance berries that we added anyway.
True. I don't want to see... I'm all for it. I don't want to see infinite resets. Well, that's good thing I'm only at 50. I'm a long way from infinite.
True. Okay. I am going to... Do I have a repel on me? I don't. Do I still want to go for the Dust Cloud here for the chance at Onyx? Even though I'm probably going to get a Diglett.
I don't want to see 50 resets. Okay, well. You're just mean.
It instantly changes it. I'm gonna go find some repels. And by repels I mean one repel, just so I can get a guaranteed catch on a Dust Cloud. Hello, purple-haired friend. And I don't know why I used the guard outside. I mean, I know you're hiding the fact that you're a champion right now, but you could have, like, obliterated those guys for us, and then it wouldn't have even been a problem.
The one thing I do like in Sword and Shield is that the champion actually does his damn fucking job.
True, yeah, he's actually there fucking trying to stop the people.
Yeah. Which like, also kind of screws with the gameplay, because I feel like you should also be involved in those.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's kind of like a... You know, it's like, oh, well, it sucks that that's not happening, but what are you gonna do about it?
Alright, one repel. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, 2 more encounters, and then the Battle Company. And then I'm probably taking Meganium again because I have no grass types. And I might not roll a grass type in the upper area. Let's go Repel. Alright, Dust Clouds. Instant encounter, alright. Probably Diglett. Yup. Yup. My last Duck Trio was pretty ass though. I had like no attack and horrible IVs. Maybe this one will be different. Although based on the encounters that I had in Run and Run the other day, those encounters IVs were awful. Josh encountered a rare black in-game Pokemon trainer. It's like a shiny. He's talking about Iris.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder how many black characters there are actually now that you say that. Is there any in Gen 1?
I asked Google who's the first black Pokemon character, and no lie, it said this to me in response. Meet Aloe, the first black character in Pokemon franchise. She's not just black, she's Aunt Jemima black. Who the fuck wrote that entry?
That's fucking funny though. 10 points to Gryffindor for them.
Oh man. I like to think it was probably written by AI, but the fact that like a real person probably wrote that is funny too.
I think it's better that. I think it's better that.
I swear I'm not trolling. It said this. I believe for the most part. Aunt Jemima Black's something else. Excuse me. I mean, it's not wrong, but it sounds like an Urban Dictionary description. Yeah. Oh man, I remember the days we were just like going through Urban Dictionary and searching up the most obscure words and finding out that they mean something insane on Urban Dictionary.
What was it? What was Vlad's? Was his like? His was something like truly outrageous, wasn't it?
I mean, we had Land Shark, we had Russian Unicorn.
Oh, it was Russian Unicorn. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Pretty sure it had something to do with a person standing against the wall with their like ass towards the other person, and then they run straight at them with their head with like a thing on their head.
I thought there was one where you have butt sex with a person, and then you pull out they shit on your cock, and then you take your cock and you write your initials on their forehead.
Oh no.
I remember that one. I don't remember. I think that was the Vlad, or I think that was Vlad.
Oh yeah, I guess we searched up each other's names too, and some of them came out really awkward, really strange. This is so fucking weird. Oh. Part of me loves Urban Dictionary though. It's so left field. Alright. Encounter time. Let's try and get the ZV. Part of me kind of wants to go Jolteon on Eevee. I feel like it would be a really good lead. Okay, we got the Roselia again. 5%er. please. I mean, it's never gonna be hidden ability, but I really want it to be. That's just a standard soul bonding. I mean, I guess. Alright, we got Roselia. It probably won't be a hidden ability, but if it is, it goes crazy. Okay, I gambled on a shiny on a second encounter. I just rolled Roselia 2 times in a row. Extremely unlikely. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't roll a Pokemon that I need anything from, so I might as well just grab a Moonstone from this lady, which I believe Umbreon evolves from.
Yeah.
Moonstone. So now I can evolve Mana. I probably won't evolve Mana on this level cap anyway, though, unless I like desperately need it for like one of the trainers in the battle company. Seems pretty unlikely, though. Where's the shiny Zubat at? Alright, one more encounter for good luck. Come on, baby. Alright. Would have been, dude. Shiny rat with hustle would have like completely destroyed my soul. I'm surprised you took the disarming voice as well as you did. That mana usually half healths most of my Pokemon.
It's just because I'm the greatest Pokemon trainer that's ever lived.
Mm-hmm. Or you didn't think about the fact that you were actually a dragon type now.
Nope, I totally did not.
I guess
Didn't think.
is poison. Is grass dragon weak to poison still? Dragon doesn't resist poison, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't, yeah. So you still are weak to poison. That's kind of what I thought. I was thinking, like, if you were grass dragon and at least dragon resisted the poison, it would be, like, okay in the gym. But, yeah. The straight up being weak to poison in the poison gym is probably not a great.
Yeah, with all of them having poison moves, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
You might have a chance at beating coughing, maybe, just because you're going to have all special attacks, or for the most part, but that's like the only one that you could probably reliably fight, and then...
Yeah, but he poisons me once, I'm fucked.
Oh, for sure. Grass Dragon is a mech combo, yeah. The only reason that this Pokemon goes hard at all is because when you get late game and you have Contrary with Draco Meteor and Leaf Storm, you just like, you obliterate everything. Not to mention the Superior's evolution is tankier than it hits. So it starts off with tanky stats, and then you just build up your special attack. That's the only reason. But it takes an extremely long time to get there, which is the problem. And Roxy is a pretty hard pass with that starter. I'm pretty sure this game has any TM we would want. I don't know when you get it. I never seen anything like that at the point in the game I was at. There's a wide lens, yeah. I think the wide lens is literally after Berg in one of the houses on the way through the desert.
Yeah.
But yeah, just being naturally bulky, and then having 2 setup moves that just give you +2 every time you use them. It's pretty good. could even combine that with like Leech Seed, and then that Pokemon can't do anything to you. Yes, sub Leech Seed and 2 setup moves, pretty good.
Well, 2 setup moves that do damage, like not even
Yeah.
just normal setup moves. Just like, oh, I'm
Some
doing
of the
damage
some of the
and I'm
highest
setting up.
some of the highest power moves in their respective categories, and all they do is buff you instead of nerf you. That's why I lost to that stupid bitch Bianca. Okay, actually, the reason I lost to Bianca was because her Emboar literally one-shot everything, so that wasn't very good.
Did you try just getting good?
They came out at the wrong time is the problem. I had the grass contrary superior out while Emboar was out, so I couldn't get a water type in to kill the superior because it's too fast and setting up. So then Emboar just had a chance to sit there and smash me with reckless boosted recoil moves. It was not ideal. What do we roll? We rolled Arena Trap Diglett. I'm pretty sure it stays Arena Trap.
Yep.
I mean, what do you really want though? Sandforce or Arena Trap? Sandforce is technically better, but Sand teams aren't probably very likely. And I got, what else did I pick up? Oh, the Roselia. Poison Point stays Poison Point, so I'm not even going to take a look at that. Alright. I'm just going to go, I got to use the washroom quick and grab a glass of water. So I'm going to take a quick...
I'll be here entertaining both of our streams.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
Would you rather... Let's do this, boys. Would you rather wrestle an alligator or wrestle a bear? I think an alligator, because like a bear, he can... I guess both kind of suck, but at least the alligator isn't clawing me to death. Like the bear can while we're wrestling. Yeah, most people say the alligator. Have a lazy partner, have a stupid partner. I'd rather have a lazy. Stupid, like lazy, you know what you're getting. Stupid is just like you just constantly get disappointed. Yeah, most people said lazy. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Live during the Renaissance, live during the Industrial Revolution. Industrial Revolution. That would be such a cool period in time. I take a gator, neater. Never be able to eat your favorite food or eat only your favorite foods for the rest of the time. Okay, yeah, here we go and shoot away. Stop starvation in Africa. Why the fuck would I want an iPhone? Why would I want a garbage piece of technology? That's not even a question. The right answer is the iPhone. I'd rather not be able to eat my favorite food because, like, there's so many good foods that I wouldn't want to eat only one thing for the rest of my life. So goodbye, pizza. Only celebrate birthdays of others. I don't like celebrating my birthday. I'm not important. Have a clone of yourself. Be able to control someone else. See, if I had a clone of myself, it'd just be another lazy fat bastard like me. So why would I want that? I would want to control somebody else. Also, I could get them to... You would be draining resources and other people would just starve in return. So I mean, you're also just draining resources, though, to get the iPhone. So like, if it's a magical iPhone that you just get every year, then you can just magically prevent people from starving. I'm fine. I'm fine with other people starving. Never age physically or never age mentally. See,
Okay.
never aging physically would be nice, except for the fact that does that affect your brain like dissolving? Because after a certain point, like the reason our brains fail after a while is just because they just can't regrow. Like they just shut down over time. So would that also prevent the brain from deteriorating, or is that just never age mentally? I think that would technically count as physical. And then one last year. Don't add magic loophole. I will.
What the fuck's going on in here?
He asked me if I would rather have an new iPhone every year, or stop starvation.
Yeah,
in Africa.
I did see that.
Okay, this actually is a good one to end on. Become any character from a game, from any game. Become any character from any anime. Ooh.
I don't know. It depends on the. Kind of depends on the context though too. Like.
Yeah.
You're becoming this character in our real current world.
Oh! I know. I got a better version of this. It's still anime or game. Become a character in Dark Souls, or become a character in Attack on Titan.
Wait, like you're going to those universes, or
Yeah, you're going to those universe. You just go into that. You either go into the Dark Souls universe or Attack on Titan universe.
You're not going up on my computer, cat. Yet. No. Probably Dark Souls.
Really?
I mean, do you die? You just you just respawn at the bonfire and you go again.
Yeah, but you're stuck in a world that's fucked.
You are in Attack on Titan too?
No, Eren fixes everything.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. He saves the world.
After annihilating 80% of it.
Well, I mean, technicality.
And then in the end credits of the anime, it shows the tree that they were at the start of the show.
Oh yeah,
it shows the next. Get out of here, cat. It shows the next set of the world annihilating each other in another brutal war. So
True.
It's as if nothing. It's as if nothing happened. The population came back and then they ruined each other again.
Well, that's just the history of man for you.
True. That's kind of like the whole message of the show too.
Yeah, it's like, oh, cool.
But yeah,
Or just fuck
chances
man,
are if you aren't someone really insanely overpowered, like one of the Titan wielders, or
except for you can only live for like 13 years or whatever.
True.
7, I can't remember.
I think they have long lives after he dies though.
Yeah, but that's because like the
Titans are
ability is
gone at that point.
Yeah, they do get to be old, but like
At
as
least
long as you're
there's
not one of
normal looking women to fuck.
Boone got his pride.
True. True.
I mean, there are normal women in Dark Souls.
Well, normal is a weird tag to put on a woman in a Dark Souls game, but in a way, yes. In my mind, I was like, immediately I was like, you got Sister Freed, but she's a sister, so she probably wouldn't fuck you anyway. They'd be bound to that, to their church laws pretty heavy.
Bound her to my cock.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Sister Freed is a normal looking human woman in the DLC version of the game. I could be wrong, I guess. You don't really get very good close-up views of their faces.
The bonfire chick is normal. She just doesn't have eyes.
I'm pretty sure she's only Oh no, I was gonna say that's Elden Ring. The Elden Ring chick's only missing one eye. She has like a patch on. But yes, the Dark Souls 3 chick, I'm pretty sure she has bandages on both, right?
Yeah. And there are just a woman that doesn't have eyes. Worms might get lucky. I'm the
I
only
was
one
I
here
was
with
about
a
to make that
girlfriend.
I was about to make that joke about myself, to be honest. I was like, well, without eyes, she can't see how ugly I am, so. I was gonna play it on myself, and then he went straight to you. So, and how was I gonna interrupt that? All right. Oh, I never took a look at any of the IVs on these Pokemon I just recently picked up. What level do I want to be for the characters in the Battle Company? 26 on everybody is probably fine, right?
Yeah, probably.
So let's grab everybody out of the box. We'll go to 26 on everyone. We'll do another export, and then we'll see what we got to work with. I'm almost at Berg. Almost there. Just to probably lose. At least I got berry juices this time. Or potentially citruses if I'm high enough level. Oh, it's technically easier to do the double battle for Victini now too. With the addition of citruses and berry juices.
True.
I don't this box is awful though for I don't have a box that deals with that Masharna in that double battle at all. Like, you really need something that can close to one-shot it. Or else it's going to obliterate you. I don't really have that. I don't think Victini is the run on this one. What did I use last time, actually? What did I have last time?
This one's actually a good question, actually. Would you rather never be able to say no, or would you never be able to say yes?
Never be able to say yes as Goon.
So when a hot girl asks you, hey, do you want to have sex? You have to tell her no. Or, hey, sir, would you like $1 million? No joke.
You just have to be, the difference between saying yes and saying no is you have to be the one that initiates the asking process in all scenarios. So going with never being able to say yes is technically better. Because you can deny all the bad stuff with no, and then you can just try and figure out a way to ask questions yourself rather than being asked as much as you can. I think there's an easier way around not being able to say yes. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. I think yes is probably more.
Worm? What do you mean? Never be able to say yes? Now that Josh's phrase is like that, I kind of agree with him now.
That's just how, yeah, that's just kind of how I'm thinking about it in my head right now. There's just there's some sense to that kind of way of thinking. I guess it wouldn't work in all scenarios, but in the scenario you were saying, you would just have to be like the one to ask. Gorlock the Destroyer is looking for someone that says yes. True. Spikes, no. Toxic spikes, yes. Cause yeah, like.
Oh, there. Yeah, it's with what's his face? Can't remember.
Oh, that's a Jim. It's a
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, it's a Jim Carrey movie.
Yeah.
Where he has to.
It's a really good movie.
Well, it's not. I don't think he has to say yes. He just has to. He just can't. He can't tell a lie. It's not quite the same thing. But yeah, he can't lie to someone. Or no, I guess no. There's a Yes Man movie too. He has two different movies that are like basically the exact same thing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, yeah.
There's that one movie where it's like the invention of a lie, where like everybody can only ever tell the truth.
Mm.
But this one man is able to lie, and he just starts lying.
I don't know if I've heard of that one. Ricky Gervais.
At one point in the movie, he walks up to a really hot girl, and this is like when he like discovers that he has this power. It's like, if you don't have sex with me, the world will end. It's like, she turns around and is like, do we have time to make it to a motel? Or do we have to just do it right here?
Imagine getting that response. What an insanely abusable power.
Well, especially in a world where everybody doesn't know what a lie is, because lying isn't a thing, and nobody's capable of doing it.
Yeah.
I think at one point he goes to a casino, and he just like they play a roulette wheel, and while the dealer's looking away, he just moves his chip and goes, "Oh, I won my chip. Those were my chips, or always were."
I don't know if I've watched that one. I've probably seen a clip on it at some point, but I don't think I watched that one personally.
I don't remember. I watched the movie a long time ago. I don't remember the ending of it.
Alright, we can do a full export here.
I'll leave the spoilers. Yeah, I mean the movie is like at least 20 years old.
A movie that old, I don't really care too much. Okay, who evolved here? Pansear is gone. And that was the only Pokemon that evolved. Everybody else just got added. Okay. Okay, Arbok.
On the Star Wars twist. I would be mad at Josh if he'd never watched Star Wars.
Yeah. I'd be mad at me too. It's been a long time since I watched any of them though. In a way they kind of are harder to watch as when I think about them more. It's just like same as like older games. Basically.
Yeah, but they at least tell like they definitely aged poorly, but like they also weren't great movies to begin with.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's all based the whole genre is based off of a movie that was never intended to be have a sequel.
True.
Because even like the ending of A New Hope is so jarring when you compare it into the rest of the series.
Ice Fang or Aqua Jet from this thing, huh?
Yeah, they do age poorly, but I think at least the originals, I love the special effects and the knowledge behind of how they did it, which makes those movies more impressive to me, especially in a time where it was like you couldn't just CG it.
Yeah.
So to me, it's like 10 times more impressive.
And this bait's Revenge or Bug Bite. I mean, just go back into Ozo and beat this thing up, right? can even technically use mask, but it's not really that good. Okay.
I truly think the only good Star Wars movie of them all is Revenge of the Sith. But I think it does a lot of it gets carried a lot by you know exactly what happens. Right? Because you get that emotional like, oh, when is he gonna turn? And like, oh, he's turning to the dark side. You get a lot of that from like just you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2002. Tom McGuire.
What about it?
Yeah, what about it? Aged like crap?
Did it? I guess in some respects, yeah.
It's also a superhero movie.
True.
They all age kind of shit.
I like the original Spider-Man. I think Tobey Maguire did a good job there.
I think every Spider-Man has its merits. I love the jokiness of Amazing. I just hate the frequency of it, and I hate that the villains are the villains that they are.
Yeah.
The second one was not my favorite.
Unless Goon was saying Tobey Maguire aged like crap, because the way that it came off in the sentence structure there.
Well, I would disagree. He aged like fine wine.
I would say there were he like in the recent Spider-Man movie where they were there as a trio. He looked pretty good, but there was definitely a period in there in between the movie and then the new movie where he was like in a weird spot.
Yeah. I think that's just called being a normal person and not being a famous actor, right? It's just like, oh, I love like those videos of like, look at this cast transformation over the past like 30 years, and it's just like, oh, cool, because they're all super rich and famous. They all don't look like absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the minute they don't have to stress about like the normal everyday things.
Ooh, I rolled
they
a
don't
fuck.
age 10 years.
What did I roll on that magnitude? God damn. I one-shot him through Intimidate. Probably should have went Asperberry in case that froze me. But we're good. It feels good to have a really strong Azu again. Run and Bun's Azu never gets huge power.
No?
No, they have banned hidden abilities. So all hidden abilities on all Pokemon the player can't get. So all you can get is thick fat Azu because absorb abilities are banned too. It feels good to have a powerful Azu again. My Azu did pretty good work in the last couple streams that I did, just being a decent tank for a lot of unique typings and stuff, but go back in Azu on this Heracross, and because I got berry juice on, he can't eat that shit. He went Revenge anyway.
I will say, if somebody says that the Lord of the Rings movies age like shit, I will actually fight them.
True.
There is probably only one scene that looks goofy, and that's like when the Frodo gets stabbed and he finally gets to Rivendell and he's surrounded by all that white. It does look goofy there. That is the only spot I will give you.
Yeah.
That is the only spot. And if you try to argue, you're just dumb and stupid. I also do not like the fact that they're making new Lord of the Rings movies.
Are they?
Yep.
I did not hear that.
Yep.
Togetic, this guy here. Sweet. Ariados with Poison Fang obliterates this thing. What is this supposed to be based off of?
They're gonna do the hunt for Gollum. Apparently.
So these aren't stories that that the main writer actually wrote. These are just like completely.
Well, he does.
Or maybe he helps with them.
In the book, there's like a little section where it's like he does describe, like, Gandalf describes him and Aragorn's journey in hunting Gollum just slightly.
Right.
Just like ever so slightly. So like it is technically there, but hey DJ, how's it going, man? How you doing?
I'm pretty sure that this isn't the typing of Ledian.
And then there's the Battle of Rohirrim, I think it was. But I don't know. Rings of Power wasn't written by him either. I didn't read the Silmarillion. I haven't read that one. I also haven't finished the second book because I want to blow out my fucking brains. I will fight people if they say the books are better than the movies. I will fight you. You are wrong. There are aspects of where the books are better. But in the first book, where there's a singing part in every fucking chapter, and it takes up so much fucking time, you could... Yeah, that's not fucking better. It's not fucking better. I don't need to hear about, you know, the fucking hobbits singing again, or the elves singing again, or the hobbits singing elven songs.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Let's fuck, I'm gonna be going with tirade, man. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, I was feeling it. So you bait in Sandslash. Sandslash goes for dig. He gets absolutely bodied by Masquerain. And then this jerk wants to come in and tickle or headbutt.
Jade was probably hating it when I was listening to the first book, because I don't read. I don't like sitting down to read.
Yeah.
I like listening to audiobooks. And she was probably hating it when I was on that book, because every night I would be complaining about another singing part.
A Duat can come in and deal with this guy
It's
pretty
also
well. This team's
so
fine.
slow. Like, in the movies, they have one scene where like the Nazgul riders are finding Frodo before they get chased onto a boat. In the books, they have like 3 separate encounters with almost running into the Nazguls. It's like, oh, Mr. Baggins, there was somebody looking for you. He was in a cloak and riding a horse. But I don't know what was up about that. Oh, and this guy around the Shire was looking for you. Oh, and this other fellow was looking for you. Oh. And everybody has to have a fucking 8-hour conversation.
Yeah, why not? How else would you get the lore?
My face out.
Alright.
Okay, so do I go... Oh, I finally got Regenerator.
Nice.
Do I go for the Brawly? this. We would obviously have the evolved form of this.
Sand Slash always comes in for dig. Go here, Intimidate.
I actually don't like my team for Roxy either. Well, let's figure out what my team for Roxy would be, unless...
For a dig could hit me. It's a good thing I'm still just a rock type. How much damage was that SL rock? Well, there could have been a lot of damage if it crit. And Vigoroth. This is coming into Headbutt. Nice, he went for Uproar instead. Revenge kill. Bonk. Nice. We already know you can level up Azu and edge Azu and basically annihilate Brawly, which is nice.
True.
I guess I mean, you do kind of want decent pivots, but Azu is quite good though. Although I don't remember exactly how I beat the Metatite. I feel like I didn't just tank it. Oh no, I used Lipard for that Metatite, didn't I? Yeah, I came in on a Psychic move and I did a fake out pivot, 2 fake outs, and then killed it. So the Metatite's still kind of a problem, but Meryl beats everything else in that fight basically.
Yeah, I don't have anything good again for that, so I'm not gonna do it. I also don't have anything good for this Roxy fight.
Well, the
Try
Roxy
to
fight.
cheese it with
The Roxy fight I
Charmeleon.
expected you to have not much.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I think I'm gonna try to cheese it with Charmeleon.
Charcoal, level 27. Really, level 28 doesn't boost my damage, but level 27 doesn't boost my damage, but level 28 does. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to use Simisear again. I'm just going to use Charmeleon. And we'll go Charcoal for the chance to kill. Charmeleon always baits Rock Tomb from Sudowoodo. Where do you go from there? Azu's pretty good, although Azu at -1 is... Oh, Azu at -1 is the same, is faster than Sudowoodo. Huge.
Okay, there are 2 scenes actually. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Oh no, you just
there
go
are 2
Duat.
scenes I can't
I lied.
defend in Lord of the Rings. The other scene is the one where in the second movie, Legolas flips himself onto the horse, and that looks jank as fuck. But that's it. Those are the only 2. Hopefully I don't find another one, and otherwise I'm gonna look like an idiot.
You're just like looking them up now.
No, I'm just going through the movies
Oh, okay.
in my mind. I've seen them a lot, Josh.
Well, I know
You
it.
know this.
It felt like every few months you and Jade were doing a marathon of it.
Not of it. We were doing a marathon of
Or Harry Potter.
yeah, we were doing various shows, whatever we could do in a series.
Yeah. Well,
The only problem with it being summer now is like everybody's gone all the time, so
Alright, we can kill this with Fire Monkey or Lipard, and then you're baiting in. Wait, when did Dark types become immune to Prankster?
Never. I don't think it was this game.
No, it's Gen 7. So Pokemon that have Prankster can still hit Dark types with Prankster boosted moves. So we want to go Chesto Berry on Lipard and Simisear. And then Mightyena's going to come in. Oh, you can use anything for that, really. Azu's pretty decent. The starter, if he has HP, is decent. Mask is... Well, Mask dies to crit, but it's faster, so it's fine. As long as you're not coming in on a Thunderfang. This seems fine. We will just go... Cherry Berry on you. Chesto. Berry juice and a charcoal. Where's my charcoal at? Oh, it's underneath all of the gems? That's kind of annoying. I got craving to like order something, but I don't. I don't know if I should. Okay, this is the next guy here. Yep.
Oh, if we ever do a randomize of Elden Ring, we're gonna have to do that on weekends. 'Cause that one is they're gonna be a long one.
Flame Burst.
They take forever. The game's long as fuck.
He lived. What's gonna take a long time?
If we did like a randomized Elden Ring race,
Probably. We would either have to, like, if we did all bosses, we'd have to have like a map of where every like cave and stuff is, or we would just have to do like all remembrances, which is just like unique bosses.
yeah.
But yeah, that one's a tough one. It would be fun though. There's so much shit that you could get. Alright, this guy's likely to click. Rock Tomb again. Yep.
Why? Who wants a piece of that? And that is... That's not what I was saying!
I kind of want to order McDonald's.
I'm getting shit.
What do you mean you're
'Cause I
getting
asked a question.
shit? Oh.
Jade was like, she's a hot commodity. I'm like... That's what I said. I said Jade was like, I'm a hot commodity. So she said she was a hot commodity, and I asked her by who. Because I was like just curious, like who other than me thinks she's a hot commodity, right? So, and then she got all offended. You're making me sound crazy. I am not crazy. I am just crazy good looking. She's in the office. She's like, really? I would like a treat.
This is a random move. Let's go Azu. Hopefully it's not Thunderfang. Nice. Really, bitch? Really flinched me with that, huh? How is this thing the hardest thing to beat on this team? What? I never did a Thunderfang here. We can go into Masquerain and be fine. There we go. Alright, one trainer left down here. And then I gotta beat up the kid. Timer balls. Timer balls do not matter at all in this one.
No? You could sell though.
I guess so, yeah. Okay, last trainer is which one? Oh yeah, the Aerodactyl chick. Aerodactyl, there he is. Yeah, Azu's a pretty good lead against this guy. Azu Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet. Baits in. I'm not gonna take enough damage unless I get crit to bait a kill guaranteed from Roselia. Oh god. I inhaled. Oh yeah, there we go. That was a good sip. Okay. Venoshock or Mega Drain, Leech Seed or Stun Spore. I mean, it doesn't really matter who you go to. Oh, damn it. Charmeleon doesn't kill in one shot again. Does this thing learn Fire Punch? I need a physical move on my Charmeleon again. He's not doing enough damage with his his special attacks because of the adamant nature. Oh shit, he's stuck with Flame Burst until after the cap. Rip. I just use the Fire Monkey, it's fine. This is his experience pool is getting a little sketchy, but whatever. That's gonna bait in. If we get hit by a Venoshock, it's probably gonna bait in a Retaliate.
Oh wow, that was a crit.
Ooh, that's scary. Someone has to take a Retaliate from this fucking thing. It's gonna have to be Audino. Audino's gonna have to tank a potential Retaliate. And then Audino can stay in. We'll go. We'll see if we get Hypnosis first. And then we'll switch into Duat. And then I don't like this fight. Oh god damn it, I pressed B twice. Go back in there. I still need the box, god damn it. Duat. Masquerain can be a backup to both of them. And Jesus. No. This thing's Retaliate does so much damage. Oh, it's doing a lot of damage because most of the Pokemon that I'm using to beat it are getting rocked by Analytic Boost. That would definitely explain the damage rolls here. I don't know who else to add on the team for this one. I guess I just keep Charmeleon going for this. Not a reliable switch in though. Okay, we need Chesto Berries on Audino, Chesto on you, Chesto on you. Oh yeah. It's possible that I switch in on a Stun Spore, Cherry Berry, and then healing items. Okay, 2 more trainers. And then Oliveberg Gym, which should be pretty easy to clear through. It's looking like Meganium again. It just seems like that whenever I get to this point, there's never any grass types.
Oh, I have the opposite problem.
Yeah, I get to this point. My one grass type is Roselia right now, but Roselia is not even the ideal grass type because it doesn't bait. It doesn't take ground moves. That's like the main goal of a grass type. Grab my charger. Okay, after this fight, I'm just gonna run downstairs like 20 seconds and grab my charger. My phone is real low, and I'm pondering ordering McDonald's. You think I wouldn't? You would think I hadn't eaten today or something. Even though I did. Nice one shot. Zelia, Stun Spore, or Leech Seed, or Venoshock, or it could be literally any of the moves. It was Stun Spore. And you did. And Poison Point. Okay, so I know he can't Hypnosis on my Switch. Which means I definitely have to go on Audino to tank this. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he went Revenge instead. Okay, that's preferred. Nice. Should have went Power Up Punch. He revenged me. It's gonna hurt actually. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Holy fuck. Yeah, I forgot that if he click. Revenge is so good on him actually. What?
With analytic, yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, it makes it analytic boosted. And then his revenge is going. Oh no. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, that's how. Yeah. Wait, why didn't it get a boost though? Oh, it does get a boost. I was just looking at it wrong. And then you hit him and it goes to 120, and it's boosted. Yeah. I'm gonna just. I don't like hard switching here because I don't think I'm dead to anything. I would rather not get. We'll go into Duat still. If I get Hypnosis twice in a row, it's gonna get annoying. Okay, went for Revenge on the Switch, that's fine.
Revenge on the Switch.
Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's either win or lose. There is no in between.
that is how it goes. I would say like two, like if your box isn't great for Roxy, like two losses on her is probably fine. Maybe 3 if they're like awful Pokemon. It's kind of weird at that point though. But
I'm going double howl into Fire Fang into Quick Attack.
And then whatever comes out after that.
it was always coughing, and then you don't have any damage because you have physical move. But you do, if you edged, you do gain Flame Burst.
I did.
You didn't edge?
I did.
Oh. I was like, Jesus.
I also have Howl. I didn't teach it to...
Oh yeah, you should have went work up.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do any damage to me. Did you at least have a poison type? Or no?
No.
Oh, you're just gambling on it? Fair.
I'm only losing 2 hours.
True, I guess.
Into Drain Punch.
So say Fire Fang could flinch too, potentially. Or flinch or burn, I guess.
Oh, I missed. Cool. And you got a crit. Nice. This run's dead. Doomed, Josh. It's doomed. Oh yeah, and then into Aftermath. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah, I had a special attack when I did that. Did I have Dragon Breath? I don't remember what I had. I had a special attack. I hit him with a physical move, and then I killed him with a ranged move, so there was no aftermath.
Well, flinch luck. Nope.
Flinch luck he goes. It's a pipe dream, my friend.
Well, if I didn't miss, I would have been fine. If I didn't miss into him getting crit,
True.
right? Like,
When does Chinshu evolve?
give it another try.
Oh, Lantern has a buff in this game? A little bit of special attack? I think I already knew that, but it surprises me every time because it doesn't seem like a Pokemon that really needs buffs. At least not. I mean, Lantern is a pretty average Pokemon, but having an immunity is always good. Chinchou. I don't know how you say it, but level 27 is when he evolves. So I'm gonna evolve this guy right now. Because we're gonna use it on this guy, Swallow. Okay, grab the Chinchou out. I just like saying Chinchou better. Oh, excuse me. Give him one candy. This is evolution.
Let's have a hard cutoff at midnight. Got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow.
Psybeam at 28 or 29. I mean, pretty sure you don't even want Psybeam on Lantern. Boom. Let's learn charge. Yeah, probably not. Okay. So if Chinchou at level 27 can do 76 to 88, I'm pretty sure that a Lantern with 91 special attack can get this done. Yeah. So you take a quick attack, you shockwave, you bait in as a Lantern you might not bait in guaranteed bulldoze. Lantern gets slower when it evolves though too, doesn't it?
I think so.
Oh no, it stays the same speed. Oh, so Lantern's just gonna pick up back-to-back kills here. It's gonna kill the Swallow. And then Onyx is going to come in, and I'm actually faster than it because I have 29 speed. And
Yeah,
then...
sturdy, though.
Oh, true, I guess. I don't want to risk letting him coil, though. I need to export my team here. Switching on a Bulldozer letting... I mean, he has a better... he does have a better chance to Bulldoze because it's a speed control. So it might not be worth it. I might just go Duat or Azumarill, I think. Probably Azu. Well, I mean, they can both Razor Shell into... Azu's better, though. Because if he goes Bulldoze and then he goes Coil... Yeah, if he goes Bulldoze into Coil, then... I might not two-shot him with Aqua Jet and Razor Shell.
You beat me.
Would you get like a Sentret and reset?
Oh, I got a lady in.
Oh, that Pokemon's
Which?
really good in this game. It becomes quite strong when it evolves. It's also a flying type for Berg. Okay. Azu defeats Onyx. Mr. Mime comes in. Probably will click fake out. I don't know if this AI always clicks fake out or not, though. Which is like really annoying.
I feel like I haven't seen it not once clicked fake out.
Yeah, same here. Ariados is 1 speed faster and kills with Poison Fang.
Actually, that's not true. The double battle, I've seen it quite a few times not use fake out.
Which double battle?
The double battle at the start here.
Manfu has fake out?
Yeah. Pretty sure at least.
No, it doesn't. Fighting move, grass knot.
Yeah, it's got fake out.
Does it?
Yeah, its first move is fake out. Fake out, payback, battle forward, gust knot.
No, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure that Azu is. I'm pretty sure Azu is baiting either fake out hypnosis or. There's split rolls between Psybeam and Drain and Kiss. So going directly into Ariados isn't really that good. I hate this mime. And just hard switch into Fire Monkey and click Fire Punch and almost basically kill every time. Well, Azu's in the box. We need Azu. Azu and Duat for Onyx. I only have one grass type for Quagsire. And I have a chance to get 2-shot. Oh no, I can come in on a Bulldoze. As long as I go to level 27, I'm never dead to Bulldoze crit, and -1 speed would be fine.
Don't you have grass now? You could just use a different Pokemon.
Oh, I've never even taught Grass Knot on anybody's up to this point.
Yeah, but it's an option.
I could also go upstairs and get the Meganium I know I'm gonna pick, and then just, or the Chikorita I know I'm gonna pick, and then just,
Yeah, and just use him.
just
yeah.
use it that way. Leaf Tornado over Mega Drain, but Mega Drain is 5 more. I think this one I didn't take last time. I think I kept Mega Drain. Okay, we need Chesto Berries for this fight. 1 for Monkey. 1 for... I guess you. And then just Berry Juice me. Juice me up before you go.
Before you go in my throat.
Yep.
You did hear me earlier, right? You did hear that a hard cap at midnight?
I did.
Cool.
Sag.
Blame my busy schedule.
Yeah, who's busy on weekends? It's crazy.
Literally everybody.
Everybody except for me, because I don't have commitments to anything.
That's not a flex, that's just depressing.
Say what you will, it's a free time to relax and not be stressed over anything.
True.
Maybe do a little laundry or whatever. Or go to Eric's if I don't wake up at 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, sorry for bothering you. You can fuck off.
I feel like that's the same guy that was in my chat. That was the same name in my chat the first day that I streamed. I missed Goon's message a while ago. Worms 2 is a shrew for a participation medal. Get him, Josh. Alright, thick club, and let's beat this kid up. And then we get the egg, and then we get the chikorita. I might not even take it now. Nah, I'm probably just gonna go chikorita. Quick attack from Swallow. Shockwave. Probably speed control from Onyx because I'm faster than it here. If he coils, then it might be kind of sad, but I don't really care. He did coil, okay. +1 attack, +1 defense, +1... Well, I gotta do +1 accuracy, I guess, but... He did it twice. Okay, well, that was your funeral. Because I got Aqua Jet, bitch. I'm gonna just stay in and click covet on this mime. Oh, he did fake out. Draining kiss. Oh, I just kill him here then too. Ow. That crit though. Aqua Jet covet kills this thing though. Lots of experience on Azu, but I shouldn't need to use Azu in the gym. At least not the trainers. Roselia is always safe at this level from Quag. He cursed anyway, the greed on this man. Don't use Leech Seed, make sure you use Mega Drain. Got him. Azu wants to learn Soak. As much as I want to do like some weird tech with Soak, I'm pretty sure that's not the play. Even though it's kind of funny. I think Charm is probably just better still. Until you get something like Superpower, you're probably never replacing Charm.
True.
Alright, kids defeated. Let me go empty some slots out and get 2 more encounters. And let me take a speedy run downstairs to grab my charger as well. It'll only take me like 2 seconds, you just keep going.
been gone for a lot longer than 2 seconds.
I got distracted by the cat.
Orn commits a felony every time he goes pee. What?
What? Random egg hatch wasn't expecting that? From Worm? Like the
What?
Pokemon that he got from the egg, or the fact that he had an egg? Because he's had an egg every single attempt he's done. Oh god. It's fucked up. The Mon that hatched? We've had an LGM a few times. It's definitely less likely, I think. It's definitely less likely than the other ones, I feel like, but
Yeah.
it's got to be slightly weighted because we've seen Elekid like one time, I think.
I've seen it a handful of times, but we've gotten those fucking ice types like bazillion
Yeah.
times.
The crappier Pokemon in the pool definitely seem more common, but I feel like the egg is probably supposed to be just a random roll between all of them. Alright, a couple slots empty for me. Just gonna grab the Chikorita. I don't care. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny, Pokemon nerd. Surely the picture can have a shiny in it. I want to look every time just in case. LGM's not very good overall. It might be okay in this game at some point with like maybe like a trick room setup, but we've barely seen Igglybuff, to be honest, as well.
True. Barely gotten that one, yeah.
You can get Igglybuff. It is one of the ones you can get. Alright, got the Battle Company egg. Alright, I saw Jolly Chikorita. That can be good. Physical attacking Chikorita is not uncommon. Give me a Glamew for once. I keep getting Skuntank. It's getting annoying. Did I get pluck from this chick?
You enough with the fucking crits.
I didn't take pluck from that chick. Okay. Well, Toon wasn't wrong about the spamming Twister in that fight, I guess.
No, as long as. Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
got
pretty
that.
good, especially since if the Growlithe spams Snarl, it's really good.
Yeah, I got the Glamew for once. Pog. It's like Garfield's cousin.
I feel like Garfield's cousin should be like absolutely fucking ripped.
True.
Just like a fucking shredded beast.
True. Okay, 2 more additions to the squad. I might have a solid lead here. BBW. Jolly Overgrow Chikorita. I mean, this thing that gets... I mean, it's not Serene Grace, but it'll be... Probably Body Slam will be kept. I'll have to teach it Seed Bomb whenever I can. It's gonna suck for a while. I don't get many physical attacks in Learn Set. Based on the moveset, it's usually never a physical mon, but I mean you can go Swords Dance, Earthquake, Seed Bomb later. And then we got the cat. What do we roll? Horrible, horrible, horrible nature. Always speed down nature. Fucking love it. Should I say my game? The cat came in real like bad out of hell. Own tempo. Oh, own tempo turns into Defiant. Okay. So I'm gonna get an attack boost at the start of the fight with this. At least there's that. Okay, let's save the game real quick because the cat's on the computer.
The cat turns off the computer. We're done. Because I think it'd just be hilarious.
Just ends there.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the play here? Let's level these up first and foremost. Synthesis at level 10. Magical Leaf over... Oddly enough, Razor Leaf is technically better here because of my stats, but... I'll just drop Tackle. Is it better to evolve here? Chick. Gets Grass Whistle. That really doesn't matter. Mega Drain at 22. Doesn't matter. Ancient Power doesn't matter. Heal Pulse 28. Okay. It really doesn't matter when I evolve this. Don't want Grass Whistle. I ain't relying on that. Less accurate than Hypnosis. Refresh, no. Mega Drain. It's gonna be a special attacker for a while, it is what it is. Ancient Power. Maybe there's a chance that you can miss feint or miss an attack at some point. Fury Swipes, hell no. What is it learning? Oh, Hypnosis, hell no. Charm. It's not lasting long. This thing learns so many moves. God damn it. Aerial Ace. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Charm. Evolves at 26. Gets U-turn at 29. 26, it gets Wake Up Slap. It doesn't really matter. Learn set doesn't mean anything here. Do I have a skip code to like get some points after like 9 p.m. or something?
Slower.
Sag.
You're at the same speed. Right.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you're faster. So we held once, and then we just start biting.
Okay, where are we here? Castelia City, Berg's Gym. Combi, Burmy, Pincer, easy clap for anybody.
Are you serious? His first hit is a crit?
Boosted crit. Sounds about right. Needed a flinch.
Whatever, man. Like, he just didn't need to crit. That's just legit it. Like, he could have been just not crit, and life would have been good.
Yep.
Because he set up, I set up, so it's like, okay, well, I mean, like, if I crit, it would have been fine too, right? You know, wouldn't.
if you crit, that's a funny one.
I feel like this game is just fucking me for getting crits. Or getting crit on. Like, just...
I mean,
it feels like all these fights are doable, except for the fact that, like, I get crit.
That is the normalcy with... Because it's two... Not only is it 2 times crit at... Technically, the crit rate was higher, but the crit stages were lower. So... The percentage to crit was lower, but there was more chances to roll it, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if it... No, maybe 1 in 16 is the newer crit chances, and 1 in 24 is the older ones. I can't remember. Wonder if Worm will hit 100. I mean, if you reset the early game enough, it's definitely possible. Resetting in the early game is super easy.
Yeah, I just showed it. You just get crit, and you're just fucked. Right? Like, legitimately, 1 crit, and I was dead. And then it's like, what's the point of playing it after that one? You already lost. It was a good Pokemon. Poochie in it. Again, is okay.
How did your Pidgey not out? Did you speed tie the Porygon with Pidgey?
Probably.
Because I'm pretty sure you echoed voiced, and then hit him, and then took a hit, and then the second turn you did it again, And he hit you, and I was
Faster.
like,
Yeah.
Pidgey was seriously slower there? That is insanely hard to believe.
Yep. I just ran away from my encounter. Nice.
I seen that. I was like, wasn't that your first encounter?
It was. And it's really not like, well, Eric, you're taking these fights too quick. It's like, yeah, I set up once and then hit him and then he crit me.
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to take that slower? Just deliberately take the turn slower?
Obviously.
Obviously. Because there are certainly fights where I'm going too fast and I just do the wrong thing. But it's not when it's that shit.
Do, 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 do.
4%? That seems... I hate crit rate. I really hate crits in games.
Yeah. Crits are always annoying.
No matter what game it is, there is no good experience with crits. Like, oh, you get a crit, cool. But because you can also get a crit, they can also get a crit. And it's the worst mechanic to play against because it doesn't give you... It doesn't allow you to actually play well.
No, you can't really. The only time you can ever plan for critting something to actually get value out of it is with like super luck and stuff like that.
Super luck, giving it items, and then using a move that can get.
And then every other time you're
crit.
just every other time you're just prepping around your damage rolls.
Crits are a necessary evil. I think the way that they're necessary because they get around like just boosting your defenses. But they're so... I feel like they could have done that with like moves that get around that, like ignore stat changes and whatnot.
Yeah.
But then I guess those moves would be king and nothing else would be. So...
Okay.
I mean, I tend to have unaware Pokemon in competitive. Or anti-setup, yeah. That makes sense, right? Because you don't want that to happen.
Oh, you're in my team. Okay.
So you run a B barrel on your team? I barrel, whatever.
Best unaware Pokemon.
That works too.
I like the other option.
B-barrel?
Yeah. Rage powder
I
to
feel like you would get laughed at competitive if you brought that Pokemon.
Rage powder to bait attacks in the double battle could be kind of interesting. This thing's really not going to do a lot of damage to anything, though. Oh, I didn't even realize my
poison Pokemon.
I didn't even realize my Ariados's stats. Pretty bad. Good speed, but bad otherwise.
Oh, drop my Relax.
feel like I'd rather just keep disable. I don't know. Have the unaware Pokemon, like, a few of those unaware Pokemon are Pokemon that just didn't exist until the most recent gen. They sure added a lot. Yeah, Claude's recent gen, Dozo's recent gen. Or no. Dozo wasn't Gen 8, was he? The big fish guy that eats the little shrimp guy?
Yeah, that's Gen 9.
Yeah. And Skell. I don't know what Skell is, to be honest with you, so I figured that was Gen 9 as well. Oh, the fire go. Oh, yeah. Skeledirge.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Which is also Gen 9. Yeah, three Gen 9 Pokemon all with Unaware. On top of, like, the 2 Gen whatever Pokemon previous.
There are more. It's just
Well, you got the original Quagsire, which is not really that great anymore. I mean, it can be okay as an Unaware Pokemon. Clefable, which Clefable is Unaware, doesn't really seem as good, but I don't know much about Clefable sets. B-Barrel, which that's its own demon. Yeah, I could definitely see Clodsire being way better. Because it's a ground type that's actually weak to water moves with Water Absorb.
there's Swoobat, there's Cosma.
Cosmog.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The Pyukumuku.
Unaware Cosmog is the Giga play.
They only added 3 in the new gen.
And all three of them are used in most of the online play.
Well, isn't the water thing only really used with the fish?
Not according to Goon. He said he uses Unaware Dozo sometimes. And this is single battles too. Dozo, you can't use Dozo and Tatsugiri unless it's a double battle style.
Yeah, I know that.
So because of the format too. I'm sure Dozo is used in double battles as with Tatsugiri all the time in comparison to Unaware. I could be wrong on that though. Let's go Harlequin, little bitch. What do you got? To any physical attacker. What if it's Electivire with his new move set?
Oh, you said you won't. No, not any.
You give Electivire Supercell Slam. Oh, Terra? I mean, yeah, true. I never really think of Terra because I don't know anything about it.
I wonder what the new gimmick's gonna be.
Touching your Pokemon for a damage boost.
That's called friendship already.
Oh, true.
The dumbest mechanic I've ever fucking heard of. They have a chance to dodge. Like, oh yeah, because we really need more instances of dodge chance in the fucking game.
Yeah.
evasion wasn't already annoying enough.
Burmy comes in. I don't really care about this thing. Okay, first trainer down. Next trainer, Shelmet. This guy has an annoying Butterfree. Liquid is nice. It's a gamble. Getting a Ghost early is definitely really good for stalling normal moves. I don't know what I don't know what kind of how fast Litwick is compared to. I'm pretty sure Litwick is not fast compared to Lillipup, and then he can click Pursuit. It's not a great switch in overall, but I also don't know Litwick's moveset very well. How can you not kill this in one shot? I don't understand. Yeah. Charcoal, give to you. Not only use the berry juice. So you do a lot of damage.
Not the fastest one. True.
You two-shot this. You're actually slower than Dustox. That is wild. Basin Air Cutter. And then, I have Lantern now. I should save and export this just because I have Lantern on my squad. I need it in the calcs. There we go. Remove Chinchu from the list.
Oh shit.
Giga juice that guy.
Yep, I kind of forgot.
Yeah, I always thought Chandelure was faster, but I think a lot of the games we played, Chandelure just had Choice Scarf half the time, and it seemed faster than it should have been.
Oh, then I should have done double hit. That would have been... Okay, I should have looked at that first.
No guard double hit, yeah.
Would have been fine.
Okay. Let me do this fight now. I guess I didn't fully look. Lantern can fight Beautifly, right? Kind of. If I had to go into Monkey for this fight, I might as well get my Cherry Berry. Oh, wrong put one.
Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, I saw the spider web.
He's dead. Gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Dope. I mean, he lost his Panpour. He's already down 5 Pokemon for the gym. You only get 5 Pokemon for the first before the gym. So he's going into the gym 5 or 6. I don't know how much. I don't know how much it mattered, to be honest, but the better play was to switch out of the water type on the shockwaving spider, probably. Before the spider trap came up. Yeah. I don't know. We did raise our level cap for the first gym as well. I haven't seen a Machop yet. Machop gets... Oh, I guess he... Oh, Machop gets dual chop at 15. That's okay with... Machop doesn't get a good fighting move is the only problem with it. This is low kick. Its level 1 move is Karate Chop. You'd have to get Machop under level 7 to get Karate Chop. I don't know if that's... Is that possible? Can you roll a Machop on that route that's level 6? No, it's level 7 to level 9. Literally impossible to get Karate Chop on him. It's got a cool moveset though.
Did Josh go?
I'm still here.
Is he gone? Oh, okay.
Just chilling. Just
Half an hour left.
Oh, okay, that did more damage than I thought it would. I don't think I'm still not in range of Silver Wind on the Switch, no.
You serious?
There's the Sunspore. I went Cherry Berry. Oh no, I didn't go Cherry Berry on you. I probably should have. Let a Mega Drain once and then switch into Monkey. Nice, got it anyway. Fight's done. Next guy has a Paris lead, which is easy to kill. Okay. This fight's the harder fight with the triple fully evolved Mons.
I'm not liking Lantern's back spray animation. What is it?
I don't know. Yeah. I guess I could see it on my... You can load it up on the damage calc. I mean, it's not that bad, is it? Wants to induce a seizure. Okay, yeah, his lure bulbs are like flashing like crazy. That's true.
That's kind of the point, though.
It's supposed to be like one continuous light, though.
Could be both.
Anglerfish are usually based off of a continuous, ongoing light. Holy shit, this thing hurts. So this into this. Into this. He's level 28 right now. I'm not faster than Yanma. So on Yanma you go into Lantern. You probably Struggle Bug or Ominous Wind. Might have to Shockwave twice. Butterfree comes in for Silverwind or Sleep Powder. This is where I'm going to go Monkey. Because Simisear picks up you two back to back. Okay, I'm going to grab someone. I'm going to grab someone out of the box that I can XP share with now for these last few. Just because Monkey's picking up a lot of big kills in a row. Does Magby evolve here? I might be able to get Magby for this cap, potentially. Can't remember if they changed it to 29 or if it was sitting at 30. Okay, Charmeleon can lead. Charmeleon kills 2. At level 28, he's not dead to Mothin's crit if he gets it. And then go Lantern on the Yanma. We need we need a Chesto Berry on the Fire Monkey. We're good to go. The Sleep Powder on Butterfree, right? Yeah. Normally it's 30, yeah. But I think they tweaked Magby so that it can evolve for the gym. I think. I'm pretty sure normally it's 30 though. Not that Magmar is any good. Although a Magmar with an Eviolite might be one of the better Pokemon you could slap in this fight. Could be could be potentially better than a Charmeleon. I don't know what the stats are like in comparison. Well, that's one I haven't grabbed yet. I gotta go grab the Eviolite.
Yeah, don't forget it like I did that one time.
Yeah, I asked you. I was like, who'd you put the Eviolite on? And you're like, oh, yeah.
It would have been a good item.
Literally, yeah, Bayleaf for being tankier and spamming some heal pulses, or Or Charmeleon for just being able to sit in and take a couple hits while doing some damage.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Pokemon that could be used on here, so I'm not really sure what my plan is going to be. I have a lot of potentially good Pokemon for this fight. For the bird fight, so I don't know what the plan is. I did order McDonald's, and he's gonna be here in a few though, so I'm gonna have to go pick that up real quick. So does he get a craving, you know? Oh, this level up only speed ties me with. Okay. I don't want to risk the crit air cutter, so I'm gonna hard switch. This is the last main fight that I need to do, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Speed boost, whatever. He'll probably struggle bug, but if he doesn't, he's dead.
It might flick that, like, the flickering might be because, not because, like, the light's turning on and off, but just because, like, the frequency of the light isn't continuous.
True.
Right? Because it could just be, like, underwater, it's perfectly fine the way it's supposed to be, but it's like quasi on land here, so...
Best Eviolite Mon? Like, in general, or on my team? It looks horrible regardless. It does kind of look bad, like, flashing like crazy like that.
Oh, yeah, it definitely does. I'm not arguing that.
Best Eviolite Mon in general? Oh. You already know my answer. Fucking Porygon 2, obviously. If you're talking about competitive play, I have no idea. Yeah, if we're talking competitive play, I have no clue. Duraludon with his new evolution does sound pretty good. I don't know how does Bisharp Bisharp or Bisharp, I don't know what the fuck. I'm pretty sure it's Bisharp, but how does that go with the Eviolite? Super good too. I got Will-O-Wisp here on this guy. That's pretty good. What is Magby's current stats? I have 29 special attack and 26 physical attack. Does it evolve into Magmar here? Magby does evolve at 29. Does Magmar have buffed stats? No, it doesn't. Magmar is 100 special attack, 95 physical. He probably dropped Flame Wheel then. I don't know, Flame Burst hits harder though. Oh my guy's almost here. Gotta make sure I grab food with my pants on.
Or not. You could be adventurous.
True. Okay, I'll be right back real quick.
Isn't Chansey also one of the better ones?
Alright, ready to go when you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
Chansey needs Eviolite. Yeah, you would never use
Yeah.
you would never use Chansey without an Eviolite for sure. I don't know. There's a lot of good Eviolite users. I feel like I think Rhydon is pretty good too. It might be more of a Nuzlocke thing though. I like Rhydon with Eviolite too though.
Doublade wouldn't also be half bad.
True. Yeah, Doublade gets a really high defense.
Dustclops is also a good contender.
Eviolite's just good on everybody, man. I feel like everybody that can use it, it's just like, it's just good.
It's like, why not? What else are you gonna use?
Yeah. For me here specifically, yeah, Magmar's gonna be really good with it. My starter, obviously, Charmeleon. I got quite a few Pokemon I could use Eviolite on here. Blade's probably better with Eviolite than fully evolving it. Is that has Aegislash like fallen off a cliff?
I could see it.
I thought Aegislash used to be really good.
It's not in Gen 9.
I guess, yeah. They didn't nerf the shit out of King Shield, did they? I feel like that's the reason why he would fall off. Although there is such a plethora of Pokemon and new moves that maybe Aegislash doesn't fit it very well.
Yeah, fit the slot that it once did.
Yeah. I kind of want to keep Flame Burst just for that little bit of tick damage to like the Sashmon and then like the other guys on the field. I think I'm going to be hitting harder with a special attack over Flame Wheel anyway. Definitely want Will-O-Wisp here. Okay, that was the last trainer that I have to fight. I'm going to go out, do some level ups, figure out a team, and hopefully I'll be able to get a Berg in before we end. But yeah, you always knew that when you were going to ask me about an Eviolite Pokemon, Porygon 2 was going to be my go-to.
I mean, it's just an easy one, right?
Yeah. I mean, for Nuzlocking specifically, that's just like one of the easiest answers you can do. I'm sure there's some use in competitive play, but it's probably nowhere near as good. I'm pretty sure my team always consists of a Perugly lead. So that's just going to go in the team right now. Okay, who all would I use in this fight? There's some merit. Honestly, there's merit to bringing Masquerain and even Lantern as like a lead could be good. But I mean, I only have Shockwave, so how good can it be? I wish this thing. Well, what would it give you as another move though, other than Charge Beam? This early. Discharge they would never give you Discharge. So I don't know. Porygon 2 gets usage. Porygon 2 with Eviolite in a Trick Room team. That would make sense. Yeah.
After this game, we need a break from some Pokemon content.
I think the races make you rush too much.
Well, what am I?
You're like Sonic over there. don't know if there's a game that I would... I don't know if there's a game that I would fill a slot in for a full-time slot, though.
There's plenty of games. I'm just saying we need a little break. Not like a permanent.
Okay, this is a tough one here. You definitely want U-turn. But because it's Berg, you kind of want aerial ace.
Is the new Lego Star Wars game multiplayer?
I have no idea.
That'd be cool.
You want slash as a stab move. Do you drop
Yeah, it's
knockoff?
multiplayer.
Do you drop knockoff here? Because this is an knockoff is unboosted in this game, which is making me question knockoff. I mean, knocking off an item is always good, but yet it doesn't get the damage boost from actually knocking off an item in Gen 5. So I'm kind of torn. Yeah, but I'm going into the bug gym. Do you really think it's a good idea to drop aerial ace? I guess, okay, we can think about it this way. I'd probably be clicking aerial ace for the entire gym over slash. Is it ever worth it just to drop slash and keep the moveset this way with U-turn and then pick up a normal move after the gym is done? Prugly learns flail at 32. That won't be it. It doesn't learn body slam until 48. I don't know if there's any normal moves that you can teach it. Can't learn strength. We already found that out, which sucks.
Yep. Yeah, which was like, Eric, hey Eric, why did you not teach him strength? Oh, I didn't think of that. Next playthrough. Oh, I can't do it anyways.
Yep. Yeah, body slam is a really high level. Oh, I seen a message from the YouTube. It went by so fast. Hey DJ, how's it going? Almost lost you in the sauce of the messages there.
Wait, he was here on my stream earlier. he said hi and then left.
Just bin knock. I think it is removing knockoff, to be honest. Knock's value is knocking off the item, but it's so much better in the newer gens because it does so much damage too. And Goon's response to that was, "Can you blame him?"
Can I ban him from your channel?
For what? You want to ban him from my channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a mod.
No, my channel's relatively new. I'm gonna get drop knockoff. I can't in good conscience do that right now. You're in a hostile mood.
He's making me in a hostile mood. Fucking North Korea over here, just fucking poking all the fucking buttons. Oh, speaking of North Korea, did you hear about what they were doing?
I mean, if it was recently, no, but in the past, I'd probably.
Yeah. So they've been... They tied a bunch of their garbage and manure. Like, they put bags of garbage and manure, tied it to air balloons, and then let them go into the air, and then they dropped all over South Korea.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's probably the weirdest thing they've done.
I'll say. I mean, I don't weird for sure. I mean, if it was like bad, I would expect them to do things a lot worse, but yeah, it's like a weird practical joke on another country.
It's like, hey, fuck you guys. We think you're garbage. Here's our garbage.
Yeah. Cat, you better quit. You're pissing me off. Rascal. No. You know you're being bad when I call you by your first name. Okay, who could potentially be used in this gym battle? Prugly's always coming with the Defiant boost.
I kind of like it. It's like a cartoon supervillain. Yeah.
Oh, like what they did, what their joke was, what a supervillain in a cartoon would do. Yeah.
I could also see Bart Simpson doing it.
True. Okay. Let me level up this last little bit, and then I'm going to do an export. And then we'll check some lines we can do. I don't have Regenerator Audino, but I feel like it's hard not to bring Audino to this. I mean, even Bayleaf. Bayleaf could be my Eviolite holder too with Heal, Pulse, and Synthesis. I just go hard like that. I have a Jolly Bayleaf too. It might be faster than... Actually, it's probably not faster than anything on their team. When I truly think about it. Okay, let's do a save and an export. Export. Forget that save. Export party. Export current box. God damn it. Stop getting in my way, Genesect. He did the same thing to me, Worm.
Oh, cool.
He came in and said hi. I even answered him like instantly.
Oh, I did too.
Usually I don't though.
Okay, so how ridiculous is Futurama method of launching your garbage into space? It was a method. I love that episode because it was like the future. They got so good at recycling that they didn't even understand like the concept of just like, so what? You just take random things and put it on the ground? Yeah.
It was just funny that it came back.
Yeah.
It just randomly came back. I wonder if that would be a viable option. You'd have to get like a really good trajectory, and you'd have to make sure that it goes far out rather than having a chance to come back.
I think it'd be pretty hard for it to come back.
Because like obviously we can't sit here and burn all of it. We can launch it at the sun.
I think there's a plant in... Where is it? They do burn it, but it's like a $1 billion facility that they had to create for it, so that way it was actually like not harmful to the ozone, just because of how many like layers of filtering they have to do.
In real life?
Yeah.
I feel like I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, I mean, it could be fake, but I did see it scrolling through Facebook one day. I don't remember entirely, but again, it could be fake, but
even launching it towards the sun is kind of like, I mean, you can't predict what'll happen. Like, you never know if it'll get hit by some floating debris and smash apart,
it's
or
just in space.
Redirect, or it's just out there. You never want it to come back like it, because isn't that what happened in Futurama? It came back as a massive ball, and it was like a giant meteor, basically.
Yeah, it was going to destroy the Earth if it hit it.
Granted, we haven't sent someone to the
You-
moon in like 50 years, so
I mean, it's
What
kind
kind
of no point to.
true. But our space traversal and stuff, I feel like probably hasn't moved for a very, very long time either.
Oh, we still sent like they still got the. They still send them up into the International Space Station.
True. Okay, Magby's removed from this list. And Magmar's the only one that evolved. Okay. Refresh the page. We got Mothim and Masquerain lead. Sprugly's immediately on the first team. And I'm gonna get a +1 boost. Who do you fake out? There's only so far we can go in body. But in mind... Send robots. I don't think we... Our AI isn't quite there where you could send a robot.
I also do not like the. I don't personally like the idea of sending a robot into space to grow and come back even superior.
True.
Also, I hate the number of fucking websites that have AI. Like, ooh, well, here's our AI assistant. It's like, no, I don't need that. It's a worthless fucking tool. Did I get at least battle armor? Nope, got lightning rod again.
'Tis the way it goes.
When you get them, you always get battle armor. When I get it, it's lightning rod.
Well, true.
At least 13 will give it so I use the word robot loosely, granted.
Yeah, I don't think even our robots are not that advanced. We got those robot battle shows where they have a very primitive robot kill each other.
Yeah, but that's different though.
It's also human controlled. I don't think
Yeah.
we could send a robot
also-
out. I don't think we could send a robot out that far that would pick up a signal to control it. There's something fun about just having a super just destroy everything with robots show.
Because it's a super easy concept that everybody loves. It's
Well-
also super easy to replicate.
Bots on Mars sending back images and such. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat.
It's actually really it's really cool how they did that. Cuz like they have the Mars rover there, obviously. And it's like they learned so much from like fucking up so much on that robot. They were like, "Oh, well, yeah, like we used solar power to power it in the first time, and then it's like it was there for 6 months and we couldn't do anything with it because the solar powers became less efficient because they couldn't clear it, like they got covered in dust.
Yeah.
So it wasn't as good. And then they were like, okay, we'll fix that. Ooh, what happens if it gets a flat tire? Well, there's no AAA there, so now we use airless tires.
Probably similar to what you would use in like a forklift.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit bigger though.
I found a bunch of plastic on Mars. Ooh, cool.
Who the fuck in the space station is littering?
I just want all these rich billionaires to fuck off and ruin another planet.
True.
We got rid of one of them by them trying to go to the Titanic. That is still the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah.
That whole thing.
I think the play is to eviolate Magmar.
Yeah.
To be completely honest. Or I guess... There's a chance that Mothin could live the Flame Burst, but it's like a 90...
Is it Flame Body or Vital Spirit?
My Magmar Flame Body.
Not really making a lot of physical contact, though.
Its physical defense is pretty ass. But Vital Spirit really isn't that much better either. It's pretty niche.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
So Purugly gets a... How fast is Purugly? 71 speed. It actually is faster than both of the lead Pokemon with a minus nature. Oh my god, this Purugly's stats are insane. Wait. I actually never looked at my stats yet. For Ariados. I'm pretty sure Ariados' stats were bad. Ariados has 55 base IV total stats. Bayleaf, Jolly Nature, no attacking stats really, but 24 defense and 28 Spadaf. Bayleaf's going to be pretty tanky. A minus... Oh my god, I got a timid Dugtrio. Wait, no, not timid. Special attack up, speed down. The opposite of timid. Or I guess the opposite of jolly, sorry. Pretty decent Lantern. I have 43 IV stats on Audino. I remember this Audino. 13 Spadaf minus Spadaf. 0 defense. Come on, man. It's so bad. This Audino is awful. What else did I get today? I got the Scraggy. Of course,
Yeah.
31 special attack on Scraggy. We love to see that.
Josh, you gotta hurry up, man.
I know. Pretty good Roselia too. Purugly and Magmar, pretty good lead. How is... The only bad part about leading Simisear is he can die to the Bug Buzz crit from Mothim through Tinted Lens, which is absolutely stupid.
Which is now Tilted Lens.
True.
Patent pending.
Worm said he wanted to go at 12 because he has things to do tomorrow. How much damage can Charmeleon do? Well, Charmeleon also dies to... Oh, he just doesn't do enough damage. Charmeleon might not even make it to this fight. Magmar and Fire Monkey are probably just infinitely better. So Purugly baits... So... If Mothim dies across from Purugly, it's going to bait in... Oh, I'm gonna be +1 boosted though. Oh, this is a huge bait. Get out of here, cat. Fuck, you're annoying.
He's just got the leader.
Yeah, it's just Berg. I think this Perugly with Defiant annihilates this fight. So if I lead with Perugly and Magmar, Perugly gets the Defiant +1 boost off of Masquerain. I fake out into that so Magmar doesn't take a big hit at the start. Although he's Eviolite, how much damage does he take? He can still die to crit. But he's safe from the Mothim. Actually, Mothim would get a turn because he's only 60 speed. Yeah, I got a 4-speed Magmar. High attacking stats. Okay, so Eviolite Magmar. You lead Perugly across from the Mothim. You bait in Heracross. If you gain 1 level in Magmar, are you faster? You're faster than Heracross if you gain a level. So you just double into him and he dies? Or is it better to kill the Mothim to bait in the Vespiquen to get a +2 boost? Bait in Vespi, get a +2 boost. I have to do that at Run and Bun. It's not... You have to prep like that in Run and Bun. Not that I didn't always prep like crazy before this. Got Fire Monkey as backup. Lantern doesn't really do anything. No. Lantern is pretty bad here. It might have been an okay lead, but he doesn't even do much damage. How well does Azu take hits in this fight, you think? Other than the Leaf Blade from Leavanny, he takes everything pretty damn well. Yeah, I think you bring Azu. Azu just tanks everything. Meganium without the without the Eviolite is not very good. So let's go Audino. I might sack Audino because honestly, its stats are awful. I can't realistically bring Duat. What about Ariados? Rock Tomb on Heracross is bad, but it shouldn't matter. Airlace from Leavanny is kind of bad. Yeah, it's not great. Do you ever bring... No, you don't bring Doug Trio. I don't know what the last bring is. Is it my own Masquerain? Oh, I have 3 defense. That's why Twin Needle from Escavalier can kill me in one shot. That you know, that probably checks out. Let's just bring Mask. Go Fighter Master Worm's gonna end it here. Are you on a... Did you reset and you're just waiting for me?
No,
Oh, okay.
I have a weird strategy.
A weird strategy. Alright.
It's truly weird.
I got the team ready to go. I just gotta edge my team on the calc.
Let's go.
Perugly lead. If only I had a Defiant Charmeleon with a Defiant Perugly. That's probably the best lead you could possibly get. Tailwind is nice. True. I don't think it's good here. I don't really see a spot where I could use it, but... Okay, what's the lead? It's Mothim and Masquerain. Doesn't Masquerain normally appear on the right side?
No! What do you mean? Are you serious?
The confusion. And then the not kill.
So gay.
Decent Purloin switch, though.
Yeah, what other switch attack? Guess we got.
That's not the right one. Just want to double check something. I feel like the docs are wrong for which side these Pokemon come out on. I just want to check. Okay, no. Yep. Mothim is on my right. Mask is on my left. Okay. Just wanted to double check the sides. Hopefully the baiting works the way I think it does. This Masquerain's pretty fast. I probably could get some use out of Tailwind at some point.
Pursuits for some weird reason. Into retaliate. Luckily it didn't crit. Okay, now Apom comes out.
Mothim on my right. So you're gonna bait in. Okay. Switch these two around. Okay, now give items. We want the. Oh, I don't have the EVLA yet. Let me go take a quick run over there. Oh, it's all of a sudden it's summer. Oh yeah, it's the 1st of June.
Yeah.
I have my birthday's next week. Pog.
Oh, nice.
Gen 4A for varies, right? Gen 4 AI varies. I don't... There's also additional AI added to this game, so it's kind of hard to predict. I think the switch in AI is pretty normal, though. From what I've gathered, they switch diagonally in double battles. That's just a hypothesis, though. I haven't really tested it enough.
Twister. Flinch chance. Okay, no.
Okay, I just want to check the damage ranges of my monkey here. Obviously, Fire Punch into Escavalier is not going to work. Yeah, he's never one-shotting anything if I give him a fire item, so we'll give him a... He's at 76 HP, Berry Juice. I can remember trainers doing different things depending on where on their class/title. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I don't remember that at all, to be honest. But yeah, I don't have I don't have a doc page on this setup here, but yeah, they have like
even his
unique built-in
Deerling's a
AI.
different color. I forgot about that.
Oh, it changes based on the season you play this? That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Eviolite to... Oh, I never... Let's make sure we edge this team. Let me save an edge.
Okay, well, didn't lose the charm.
Little unlucky with the Litwick, but that might have been for the... Well, I was going to say it might have been for the best, but then you did have to gamble on the
Litwick's not
retaliate.
dead, though.
No, I know, but him winning the Porygon means... Oh, no. No, you don't want to win against the Porygon, because then he pursues you.
Yeah, that's... And I think you pursue like the smart thing would just be to pursue thing regardless, right?
Yeah. Purrloin was a good backup to that because he was forced into confusion, which was nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do a quick
And
export
the haze,
here.
the haze was nice because he did it twice because he needed it, and then I would hit him once, and then on the second turn I would haze him.
Yeah.
So not half bad.
Okay, level 30 on
Oh, like-
you. 26,999. Set. Dang, Magmar's XP pool is insane compared to my other Pokemon. It's almost double.
And I do have a counter to the fucking Ghastly. No, so
True, Purrloin was pretty good for me. Level 30. Set you. Azu, level 30. Down 1 XP set. I can't do this with Simisear. Okay, I'm gonna have to go edge Simisear real fast with an Audino. Because I don't want
I
to
had
break it.
earlier I had the Vlad Urban Dictionary, and the Vlad came up as like the third search, and I just noticed it. The Vlad, the sexual act that includes running into a room without a shirt, screaming in Russian, and fucking a bear.
For fuck's sakes. I don't remember that at all. I feel like it changed.
I definitely did. Well, because you can change what it means too, right?
Yeah.
When you go down on a girl for 2 hours straight.
So that's what you call that. I'll remember the next time I do a Vlad. Alright, let me double check my levels here. 1 XP, 1 XP, 1 XP, 1 XP. Okay. I just gotta go quickly do monkeys leveling. Make sure monkey's in the lead. No one has an XP share. God damn, that would be awful.
At the bottom of this page, Vlad, a person who usually takes a shower for at least 1 hour, wanking is included.
God damn. Okay, a couple grass types. A couple grass types for Simisear. Seriously?
Eric?
Cottony should
Eric
be fine.
rides baby dinosaurs with baby Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Eric, short for erections. Erics are people with rock hard dicks 24/7.
I feel like half of these posts where people have their specific names in the Urban Dictionary, they're 100% written by the person of their name.
Well, the one before the one I read is like, Eric is a sweet guy. The sweetest guy you'll ever meet. He'll be very tall and sexy. He is going to be shot first, and it's like just like a big old long compliment. To
Yeah.
them. And then it's just followed by, yeah, he's got rock hard dicks 24/7.
Just like out of nowhere, the completely offhand.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Eric,
just going.
person who is on a quest to get chicken wings, but always runs into obstacles that prevent him from obtaining his desire. Now let's go.
A British person made that description talking about wank. True. Okay, citrus
Well,
berries
okay.
now.
So Josh, the first one is 2 words. Fucking legend.
Okay.
So
What's 25%
Josh,
of 83?
the owner and god of Roblox.
Fuck's sakes.
Josh, to never open a school book or study for a test. Yours aren't nearly as funny.
True, because I definitely was pretty good at school, so that one was inaccurate.
Yeah, a lot of these are just
How are you gonna say so accurate,
like-
Goon? You know how little you
most of
know.
Yeah, all of yours are just like, Josh is the best. Josh is the best. He's a sexy 5'10" California ripped Asian that enjoys threesomes.
40 ripped Asian? Holy
Yeah.
shit. Who would have thought? In California and a ripped Asian.
Let's go goon.
Well, gooning is a thing. If you search up goon,
Yeah, I know.
if you search up gooning, that's a real thing. Goon
Yeah,
by
don't-
itself, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's already a real
To
word.
masturbate, especially in an obsessive and eccentric way. See,
Gooning is a new
gooning.
thing? It's not really that new. Oh no, oh sorry, gooning is. I disapprove. Wait, you don't know what gooning is?
Hey, Stinky on the floor. Let me get this belly pet for good luck. Hey, belly pet for the good luck. Yeah, you're being bad. Attacking me.
Okay. I know. Oh, you know, but
Mr.
you
Meme,
dislike.
a bad YouTuber. Who's Mr. Meme?
I have no idea. Okay. Getting myself psyched up. Good to go here. Oh, I'm curious. Does Perugly kill Masquerain with a fake out and then a normal hit at +1? It's guaranteed, okay. And you're faster than everything, so you can U-turn out when things get spicy. Okay, quit chewing on that. Fuck, you're annoying cat. Better close the door. You're about to ruin the vibe in here. Okay. If my switching works out correctly... there's only one thing that can fuck me, and that's there's an 81% chance to one-hit this Mothim. Yeah, there's three rolls at 84 that don't kill. Please just target the Magmar, please. Electro Web. Okay, well that's annoying. Now I'm not faster than everything. I forgot that it had Electro Web. Oh, he gave me another Defiant boost though. I'm +3 now. Mothim dies. Okay, good. Oh, I baited in Heracross. Fuck, man. Yeah. Because I got -1 speeded by Electro Web. I can't even U-turn out at the natural switch. Okay. Am I always dead to Heracross here? I am, right? 86 HP. It's pretty much guaranteed. He shouldn't Rock Tomb for speed control because we're both slower. I'm pretty safe to take a hit from... a Bubble Beam from Masquerain could crit kill me. I think I roll for it though. What is Perugly taking from this roll? Bubble Beam as well? Yeah. It's just safe to... I'm just going to go for the fire move into the Heracross. And oh no, do we burn Heracross? He's Moxie. Yeah. This should be a fighting move on this. Oh, ooh. Or do you go Masquerain on the switch, actually? Just in case the rolls are weird. I don't think Heracross ever attacks. I don't think Heracross ever attacks, though. But Masquerain takes a Bubble Beam pretty well. It does bait Struggle Bug, kind of. No, I feel like Azu is probably just better switch in here. Azu takes no damage from this Masquerain whatsoever. This is Cat's turn, right? Yeah. Nope, wrong person. No, I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp him, so he does no, like, burn crit really doesn't matter that much in comparison. I also could die to this Bubble Beam if I get crit. Okay, we're good. This is also a guaranteed kill now into Magmar, which is preferable, I think. Magmar's at 26 HP. We're dead to some Mudshot rolls and all Bubble Beam rolls. Burned Heracross sees... actually sees nothing. So he might Helping Hand, honestly. How do I do this? Heracross Helping Handed a lot in the other fights we've seen. Do I still kill him even though he's... do I still go for the kill even though he's burned? I think you do. So it's a high likely Rock Tomb and it's always a Bubble Beam. Let's hit this Heracross with a Covet. He did Helping Hand. This is a Helping Handed Bubble Beam into Audino. It's gonna hurt. Could kill me with a crit. If I get Helping Handed again, it's never a kill unless it crits me. If I get doubled into, it should be fine. 72 HP is what percentage? 71%? Brick Break plus Bubble Beam could kill me. I kind of want to heal Azu with a Heal Pulse, though. Or actually, do I care about that? Maybe I just Lucky Chant here so I know crits won't come in this fight. I didn't want to kill Heracross there. Struggle Bug Gem Boost? This should be fine. I can't be crit now for 5 turns. What is Azu taking here? Azu's taking Bubble Beam or Mud Shot, potentially boosted. Audino's at 50% HP. I'm not dead to Masquerain yet. Or nor am I. Oh, that's with the Helping Hand boost. I could die to Bubble Beam with Helping Hand boost, but I don't know if I don't think the AI can see the damage boost on it. Heracross never does a fighting move into Azu, does he? He can. I feel like he's not going to, though. I kind of want to go Perugly. Yeah. Go Mask here. Switch in Perugly. I do have Jet, but he's gonna die to Burn. I'm gonna Intimidate him, make sure he does even less damage. Perugly shouldn't take too much damage here unless it's a boosted Bubble Beam into that slot. No Struggle Bug again, that's okay. It's fine. Heracross is gonna die here. And I get a Defiant boost off of that attack. Okay, you're level 30. Export that, make sure we have the numbers saved. You're level 30. Let's learn Takedown. I mean, I might as well. Over Double Slap. Doesn't really matter, though. The thing is Jet wasn't faster than Helping Hand. So overall, it didn't super matter. But yeah. Okay, Vespi comes in. This is another Intimidate. So this is a +3. This is a +3 Perugly. Perugly's at 52 HP. Am I dead to anything here? I'm faster than Masquerain, so that doesn't matter. I could just fake out for the kill as well.
The situation you want to fake out the Pokemon that can for sure kill you.
Normally,
If
yeah.
only one of them can.
Masquerain is -1 special attack right now, right? I can kill them both here, I think. I should be faster than this Masquerain at level 30. Although I think we've seen in this fight that hasn't been the case sometimes. With 52 HP, are you dead? You're not dead to Bubble Beam. And you're not dead to Vespiquen. Masquerain is 61 HP. Masquerain is dead to some attack order rolls, so it might not use it. Why would it be dead to attack order but not Power Gem? How does that make any sense? Can +3 Perugly kill this? I'm +3, right? I switched in on a Struggle Bug and then got Intimidated? Yeah. Okay. I did get intimidated. I got intimidated by Vespiquen. Vespiquen has Intimidate. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. I think I should be faster here, unless like this nature is wrong on this mass grain or something, which it probably is. We signal beam here. We fake out here. That's gonna chunk. Nice. The Vanny's 67 speed. I can kill this turn as well. But I have to risk Masquerain on an attack order, I think. I don't want to let this thing get Leaf Blade crits. But I think you U-turn on Perugly to be safe about it. And you only go for the attack on Mask. What is Perugly taking on this turn from Vespiquen if it attacks me? Usually attack order. It might click Revenge as like a random move. Yeah, I think what you do is you signal beam here and you U-turn on it. Both of these are faster. I'm gonna go into Monkey here. Yeah, it's Sash and Swords Dance with a pretty high power moveset. Okay. I could lose Mask here on this potential attack order. Yep. High crit move. Oh my god. What was I at for HP there? 70, like 72?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no, 72 is a little high. 62 probably. I think I had like. I think he like almost he was like one roll away from killing me there. This is pretty good though. I don't think Simisear is dead to. Simisear's never dead to Razor Shell here. So Simisear can pop off at this spot. Do I kill this? I kill Vespiquen in one shot. And Masquerain is dead to... Always dead to Twin Needle. And maybe sometimes Razor Shell? No. Okay. This is an easy switch back into Azu. And Monkey, Fire Punch. Deletes Vespiquen. And then all that's left is a Scavalier. That Fako did so much damage that this always kills. Yeah, Twin Needle, that's fine. I still got a Citrus Berry. Oh yeah, I couldn't get crit because I said Lucky Chant. I forgot I used it. I forgot I used it. I'm just gonna charm this down. And then he's going for Razor Shell on me here. At 52 HP, am I dead to Razor Shell crit? I can be. I'm not dead to Razor Shell here either, to be honest, but... How much damage is Azu doing to this thing realistically, though? Bubble Beam is taking me like 3 turns. He has an Akka Berry. Fire Punch is 73 min roll, and Azumaril's Bubble Beam is 22 min roll.
Doesn't he also have Metal Burst?
He's never clicked it. I could just. I mean, I'm not dead to. I'm only dead to crits here. I'm not dead to any rolls, so it might be just better to take this double hit. I can kill him with Fire Punch and Bubble Beam. It might be better just to go for that. I don't want to risk I'd rather risk Monkey than Perugly, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
So I'll just go for it. If he Metal Bursts, I'm pretty sure he only hits one Pokemon. I could lose Azu if he did that. But he also has Endure for some reason, but he shouldn't be able to use it here. That was a really high roll. He's dead. Holy shit, I deathless Berg. Holy shit. That was a really good team. That Perugly with Defiant is insane as well. Although I did have my Perugly stats are cracked, man. 20 HP, 19 attack, 20 defense, 19 special attack, 31 SPDF, and 27 speed. Although it is a relaxed, it is a relaxed nature though, so it's a minus speed nature.
Yeah, but you're fine with that because you're still a decently fast Pokemon.
Yeah. Minus speed nature, but he was still faster than all of his Pokemon. That was pretty damn good.
Yeah, and he's decently tanky, so you're not getting one shot.
True, yeah, 31 SPDF, so max SPDF, and then 20 defense with a defense boost, so pretty damn high there too.
Yeah, you're pretty fine with that.
Whew.
Alright.
That was a good
we'll
bird.
see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were busy or not. I should be okay to go though.
We should be. Yeah. We'll see me continuing to play the start of the video game. Never leaving the start ever.
Well, I mean, your current save is past Charon, so. Wait, what was your team on this round? It was Wait, was this a Litwick round? This was a Litwick round, right?
Litwick, Pampors, Snivy, Ponyta, Cubone, and Purloin.
Not a bad combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad combo. That's a pretty decent team. Quit chewing on fucking sticky stuff. God. It's like tape or whatever. Like there's like a taste to tape that fucking this cat enjoys. I don't understand. I'm not gonna make my outro rhyme. You've heard my outros in Run and Bun. It's gonna be me saying goodbye to whoever showed up and then saying peace at the end, probably. But yeah, that was a good bout to Berg. That makes me feel good. At least one deathless Berg run in all the runs. That's all that matters to me. One rhyme for the people. His name's Jason. He gets busy. All right.
Okay.
That's my
I got
slogan.
one.
Please no.
Oh, no, this is okay. Whatever. Remember, everybody. If you don't play with your cocks, Santa won't give you some socks.
True.
So, see you guys. Peace. I feel like that was a good rhyme.
It was okay.
Kinda nailed it.
Goon says kind of nailed it, so you know you got the approval from Goon.
The only time I ever get his approval. It's just like getting a dad's approval, unwarranted and not earned enough.
True.
See you, Matt.
See you later. And for me, I don't have an outro, Goon. I'm sorry. Thanks for stopping in. Even that one guy who said one message and then left, every view counts. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. If I sleep till noon and I don't go to my friend's place tomorrow to hang out, then I might do some Run and Bun earlier in the day until we go to stream Blaze Black 2 later on. So you may or may not see me tomorrow in the middle of the day. Peace later.